Wait, what? I reached a new point in survival. I'm just standing here. I just leveled up my survival, and all I did was stand. I took a breath, and I was like, I now know things better than ever before. Also, I have the screenshots. I don't know where I can look at it here. On my off time, I told the people on stream, I wanted to see something in my off time. I didn't save this, of course. I just took the screenshots. I wanted to see how I'd fare against everyone in this place. Of course, because I got caught fucking around with something dumb. No one could handle Henry. Oh god, no one could take on Henry as I just stand there and I'm like, holy shit. It's just a monster. No one could battle me, even though I did have trouble with some people with the pole arms because I'm not quite used to master striking someone with a pole arm, but it was still fine. Let me make sure my settings are good. Cool. All right. So we've pretty much done most of the quests. We've done most of the quests that I know of. We helped Miller with that thing. We broke the game with the wedding stuff again a little bit. But I think now we can finally go and talk to the guy about our about maybe getting a new horse, but I probably don't want to get the new horse because I think the same thing can happen.
I reckon something devilish was involved.
So, you're
What?
just strutting around.
Oh, right, forgot. I have to unequip that sword. I stole that sword that's slightly better than mine, and I'm just walking around with it in the open. Forgot about that. And maybe if I just have this, we'll be fine. Or we'll go with that. I don't. I think the horse will get the same perk as what Pebbles did if you get that one after riding it enough. But I think even its end stats aren't as good as Pebbles when it comes to storage stuff.
What then? As the water.
Give it to him. You've got my weapon.
Oh, so you still see it? Okay, that makes sense. I actually wanted to test that theory. Like, it's technically strapped to me. So when I switched weapons and it's still equipped to me, I was curious. Don't have this equipped for a little bit. At least not until I leave this area. Like, walking up to them and they all look at me like, the fuck? Alright, now I don't have a sword, so you guys can't get mad, right?
So, I went to see my brother
And?
to talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this.
But yeah, I think we'll just stick with Pebbles. I don't see any reason. I mean, the only reason I would ever get rid of Pebbles is if there's like I've come across like the most amazing horse with like a shit ton of storage, like carrying capacity. And I don't think Herring gets as much capacity in the end than Pebbles does.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Oh god. Hold on. This is a bad spot to be standing. Also, just in case. If that helps.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. Only yesterday you were delivering horseshoes, and today you have your own horse? I'm amazed. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. See you later, my
So,
friend.
this is the horse. This is Herring. He would be your new Pebbles. If you say yes, and I think Herring has the same perk. If you ride with him for a certain amount of time, he will become better. I think he's slightly better than Pebbles in certain stats, but I don't think he carries nearly as much. I could be wrong. So, I don't think I want him.
I took a look at herring.
And?
I'll keep my own.
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it.
What's this about coin?
What's this about coin then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Deal.
Hey, Kabat. That's not a bad plan.
Deal.
I'm in.
Grand. Here's your coin. I'll take care of the rest. Right. Now
Oh
we can
god,
get
the
back to the
camera.
reason you're here.
This is a terrible spot.
You know how to ride and control a horse?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take
Yep.
care.
Where is my horse? Where do you find these? What do you mean? This is my armor. This is what the game had me go through all the trouble to fucking go through in riddles and hunt to get. This is the Sir Brunwick's armor or whatever. No, I went through a lot of trouble to get this. I have to wear these outfits to look good. Or be safe. I don't know if any of this is good for you. Nothing really changes there. Nothing changes there. That's worse than wearing this. Like, I would much rather have him wearing this, but this, or even this, gives him slightly more carrying capacity. Harness does not. It goes from 388 to 378. I really need to get, like, the best saddle and such. Still need to sell so much off of him. I could just take all of this off. And, not, but whatever. First off, before I even go out, I am going to go sell. So I'm just going to fast travel to speed it up. But I want to go sell some of the stuff off the horse. So I'm going to go to different people that I can trade to and just get rid of some of this shit. Shadow is upset with my helmet. How dare he? Don't I look like a fancy knight? Like, I look more like a douchebag, but...
Do you find whistling like that fun?
Yes, lady, because I need my horse, so I have to whistle. Not whistling at you. I'm not interested in you. And I would be wearing Brunwick's leg plate armor, but unfortunately that wasn't as good as whatever I'm wearing. Just selling that alone already is going to beat what he has for money. Like, man needs more cash. There, that's all I got.
I'd like to do that. And
Here's a
little
tip. Not even a tip. It's this and a little bit of a tip for you, buddy. There was no tip. It was just because he ran out of cash. Just thought I'd go to some of these places, try to dump off some of the stuff I've been carrying on Pebbles for, like, God knows how long. Worst case, I could store it in my chest if I need to. Also, I learned that lady that was here, I don't know if she's still here, about the dress and everything. The girl that you had to give the dress and the perfume for here. That's the same girl that Hans is talking to. When you find him in at the party.
God bless. Latches, how do you get out?
Horse. Such crap. Please.
Let's talk about that.
Yeah, what you said. I think the miller will take just about anything off of me. I haven't really tried selling to him all that often. But I'm spending the whole day just trying to offload things I've had on Pebbles for so long. I don't even care. If you can take some of this, I'll be happy. Doesn't have, like, any money.
I'd like to do something. Here. Well.
I have so many pairs of pants. I don't know why I have so many different people's pants. Crazy how, like, safe it's been just to travel. I mean, it's not like the bandits really hold much of a candle to Henry, but, like, I've just been almost pretty safe on, like, a lot of the things. I mean, we've murdered a lot of bandits. It's also nice to not be stopped every 2 seconds because a wayfarer is running from me. Because that happened in the first game a lot because, you know, I kind of went on a wayfaring killing spree. Hold on, can't wear this just yet because I need to switch to that. I have to remember that I cannot use that sword right now until we are out of here. The blacksmith will be like, hey, wait a minute, that's mine. I'll be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Catherine.
Oh dear, it's turned out nasty again.
Yeah, it's foul. But who cares?
I care, as it happens.
I don't even know what we're talking about. Like, you're an odd one because I feel like that you're like hired or part of something, but you're just keeping it to yourself because you've been very suspicious. Maybe you were on the same side. I wouldn't know.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
But Hans, I'm ready now. I stole this fair and square. Fine, Hans. I'll go and sleep. But if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna have a good time doing it. God damn it. Probably the most used lady in this castle. Kinda gross. Because she runs a bathhouse. She gets fucked. She's the only one here. We already know the bath wench is already used, but like this is really used.
I'd like a pretty...
Great.
Let's...
Certainly. One.
I'll see you in the morning, Hans.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
Sorry. I guess I wasn't that great today. I've been a little worn out. You know, I just keep doing it.
Good boy.
You know, I can't function this rapidly. Hiding up here. Just like, I don't know what time in the morning you want me to be. Maybe this is too early. Maybe you didn't want 5 a.m. Hell is everyone?
I'm ready. We can go.
That's great, but in this dark, we'd end up breaking the horse's legs. We'll meet at the second gate at sunrise and then set out.
This dark? I find 7. The hell? Give it a fucking Nighthawk potion.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Jesus Christ, big
Hans,
Shall we
I'm
set off
ready.
for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
I'm suddenly just really nice about him.
Aye. On the other hand, he was only doing what von Bergov told him to.
Are you telling me that von Bergov told him that when he sees Lord Capon of Perchstein, who was attacked and robbed on his estate, he should shower him with shit and hang him?
No, I suppose not. You're right.
But that shower...
Think carefully what you want to say.
All right. You have my sympathy.
All the better for you. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
More than that. I don't care about you. I care about you. No, sorry, we're not doing that route. Not because I don't like it. It's just not what I want to do. But you see, it's nice that there's an option, but I'm not going to get mad about it. It's crazy that you can waste your energy elsewhere and stop being so mad about stuff.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herbwoman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye.
Yeah, I ran into her
I
plenty
gave
of times.
My word, and the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now...
But Hans, what do you think of my hat?
It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Get out of my DMs. I don't know if I should probably be dressed for a fight. Just to be safe.
It's nice to be out under the open
Yeah, but then
sky.
they just added it as an option because some people might like that. They said it, but then they went back on it.
I've never seen anything like
Kind
it
of just
before.
unnecessary to be
Perchstein is just
mad
a little
about it
fortress
at this
in
point.
comparison. Von Berghoff
It's
certainly knows how
optional,
to
not
make an
forced.
impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life...
Put my sword now that we're out of here, I hope. Unless Hans just looks at me. I mean, I never listen to a game dev. Some people in the moment will be like, I don't think this is what I believe. But then, you know, the fan base, someone probably was like, wouldn't it be funny if we ship these two? Because it's like, of their kind of like real life friendship mixed with like just the way the characters are to each other, almost like arguing like a couple. And it just happens. In the time, yeah, but then what kind of grew over time just changes. Minds get changed.
Whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Al dente's fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
My poor horse is not really all that majestic looking. Just awkwardly. Hello. There we go.
Nice.
Nice.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living.
Well,
Let's
oh
really
well.
spur these horses on,
People
eh?
want to
What'd
say
you say?
a bunch of shit. I don't even know what he said.
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
But I'm not. My horse isn't that fast,
Give it
though.
all you've got!
No, no, put the sword away. You're not gonna fucking kill Hans.
Go! Show what you're made of!
Quick!
I don't like racing because I never know where I'm going quite right for the path.
Quick!
But then I have the perk to get a little bit more stamina when he was running low, so.
Whoa! Whoa!
How'd you like that one?
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Thanks. A generous master is a good master. That's a piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
And a satisfied escort is a good escort. That's a noble's wisdom.
I can't disagree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And
Out of the
thing
rain,
that's clearest
gone?
to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Quick!
Oh, dentes fortuna juvat!
Cheeseburger with a side of fries. Shit, I don't know anything.
We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
Oh, why the music gets so loud? Hey, don't worry. I've already destroyed a boar for you with a crossbow.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity.
I'm not
a challenge.
afraid.
Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon.
I've done most of the work.
And Henry of Skalitz?
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Good fast travel, but you know what? This gives me a little horsemanship. I like to just, you know, ride. We're trying not to do it when things are happening. Plus, we might have some random conversation. I don't know. I don't know if I should be combat ready or not, so I just kept myself in, even though I look ridiculous. But luckily, I still have 24 charisma in this, so it's not too bad. It's not like I couldn't talk my way out of something a little bit or have a better chance against it. Though I've already fought without armor once and got lucky. So Hans, while you've been away, I've banged about like 3 different women, and they mostly have been just bath hussies. Because I haven't had sex with anyone that's like a character. I did once, but I reloaded the save, but you wouldn't understand what that means. Can't wait to see how.
Barkov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
I don't know if I'm gonna romance anyone in this or not. I mean, Henry is horny. I did her, but I didn't. I had sex. Apparently, she was disappointed with it, and I reloaded save. Not because of that, but because I got caught stealing. And then I was like, well, let's just go without doing it. I don't think I've had sex with anyone of main character value right now. I think I've just had it with Bath Horse.
Turn left here.
But you know, to be honest, that is something Henry was doing when we were dating Teresa.
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
I don't like traveling. My ass is sore.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanish forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. Whew. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
I don't wanna. My ass is sensitive.
Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or Von Bergov is paying Nabark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
Suddenly change of clothes.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word, you got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if
I
he
mean,
won't
we already
receive
knew
us?
that. It got us into a lot of trouble.
Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
Am I gonna have to get into a brawl again?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are
Right,
evil
not a guy with
times.
a mustache.
Well then,
Where's my
Yaramir
facial
of
hair?
Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us.
I feel like I'm
Let
not
me be
dressed for
prepared.
this.
I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix
I
that.
never want to have
I'll
drinks
make
with
you feel
people.
at home and we can have a chat.
I can't help but always get worried someone's going to drug me.
As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you,
I don't-
Myrtle, have you got shit for brains?
I don't want to play
Not a
dice,
guess,
though. I'm
for
so bad
fuck's
at it.
sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down the hill one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all.
Are you being
But now to the
cautious
important
or
business.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to...
How about with the badges? We'll just play farmers.
How about farmers?
Let's play.
Let's play.
Fancy a game of dice?
What badge? I don't have, I guess we're not using the one with the gold one. In a small point lead, one extra, use it and add one extra die to your throw. Can be used once per game. In quarter more points. Or just get a lead. I'll go with
Maybe
this.
You're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Oh, we both decide to use the badge of might, huh? Oh, he used his badge. I was like, what the fuck? I hear a blacksmith somewhere. Does someone need help? I love blacksmithing.
My God!
Well, that was a waste of
come
your
on.
badge. I'm not sure why you did it that way, but I'm not going to complain.
Good to see you.
Hi.
these ones here.
Going for it all. Got it. Is he gonna keep going? He's gonna keep it going.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Damn it.
Well, maybe I'd do the same.
I mean, I'll take it. I had just one more 3 out of that. That would have been great.
Finished. Your turn.
Jeez, you got up there quick.
Henry, a word with you.
I'm a little busy. Hold on.
Good game, friend. The money's
Sucker.
yours.
5 groschen for me.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms, to fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
Pretty insignificant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to
That's
something.
usually fist fight
Well,
after
I envy
fist
you a
fight.
bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for
Can
mine.
I get armored up first? Is a hat? It just means I'm very fancy.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story.
It just means that they need to
They don't
respect
like
me
that.
in my hat.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated.
Seems like there's more to it.
But all above board.
No, you are right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Don't want to say I'm ready to fight when I'm not even dressed for it. Give me 1 second. My cat just needs something real quick, so I need to go take care of something really fast. And then I'm going to dress in my armor and duel this guy. Just give me 1 moment. All right. I didn't expect it to go dead silent, but I had to go help Kitty. Needed some medicine. Still has his bowel trouble, so he needs medicine still once in a while. This is the hat that calls for respect, but now I can put on the armor that calls for respect. My other objective, duel him, find out more about the thing, wait until the meeting's over. I mean, I do want to duel you.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
You like the sword?
Let's see what you're made of. They're going at it just like real knights.
They're going at it just like real knights.
Careful with that iron.
Oh shit. You're tough.
You son of a bitch!
Hate that my combo sometimes goes through him. Bitch. Up. Ah.
Die, you wretch!
He's so aggressive. I have my combo thing up, so I can't remember my combos. I know the sword's heavily damaged.
I'm hit.
They gave me a shit sword to use. Jesus, right around his mouth.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember
He's like covered in blood and shit.
Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark.
Thank you. Also, can I make sure I have my my weapon and not whatever this garbage is? That weapon is fucking shattered.
Good day to you.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer, but we can't have a guest working here, can we?
That seems suspicious.
Besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something.
There's something definitely
Make
hidden
the
here.
most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right, whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did, but I can manage by myself.
He got real suspicious.
Let's leave it.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit simple, but he's kith and kin. Oh well. At least you've got your lord, eh? What's he like, actually?
Frivolous and moody. Brave and just.
And just. Everything a knight
I'm
should
just
be.
like hyping him up.
Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
I've learned that it's important to be what your lord wants you to be.
Aye, that makes sense. It's good advice. And, come to think of it, I reckon it's time I got back to work. See you later.
I don't trust anything with you guys.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
You want to have sex?
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Laura has you in her care, so don't fuss too much.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Please, explain it to me then.
Knight
like people
is
hurt.
the title of part of the lower nobility. But that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights. To be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to serve as a page for some time. And then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only then are you rewarded with knighthood.
My word. I had no idea it was that complicated. I'd love to hear more, but I have to go and get some more herbs. I'm running low. Would you like to come with me? And maybe tell me something about yourself?
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely?
Come.
You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
Sure, lady.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse. And we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us. And we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing too. At least you live to tell the tale. Tell me more, please.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories.
I mean, as long as
Nothing
you
my
liked
life.
it, I guess.
I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Don't know what that means. I still don't know what I'm doing with Henry. I don't think he's loyal to Teresa. I feel like my Henry is just sleeps with whatever option that comes his way. I have to play the opposite of me in real life, which is I pretty much, if any sex is offered, I'm like, no, thank you. I don't want it.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor, and if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold. Am I right?
Aye.
What she doesn't
right.
know won't
I've
hurt
got
her.
enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold.
It's not like there's
Since
cell
you know
phones and
all
text
about
messaging.
it,
No
you'll
one's
be
going to
back in a
tell her.
jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Find some marigold and poppies and sage. How about a dandelion? It's like Henry. I mean, that was how I was in the other one. I made Henry like kind of a. I mean, he had sex with Teresa. He had sex with what was the girl, Stephanie or whoever the other one was. When we helped her with that whole ordeal. And then I had sex with a bunch of like bathhouse women. So the moment Henry has had the chance to be out in the world, he's become a man whore. He can't help but love the forbidden fruit. Or easy fruit. Don't even need this. The plants are freaking out. I need more marigold. Like, Henry just goes with whatever's offered at him. He's like, why not? He's enjoying life. He's gotten too close with Hans, and he's like, you know what? You're right. We should just have sex with women all the time.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first, I want to show you something.
Oh, boy.
Hurry.
I'm scared. Quick, knock her out. It's like, what? Like, Are you just this easy with anyone that's new? You just go to hot private places with them?
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
Oh boy.
Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen, I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
You.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
I just saw my clothes vanish. Jesus Christ.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
All right. Nothing like a fun fling.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Sure. I feel like I was just used, but you know what? At least I got something out of it. I guess.
Come here, boy.
Oh, boy. My dick has been in all the stews.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going? Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That
Don't
many horses
judge
must
me,
have cost
mutt.
a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race.
Really don't want to
You've got a
race.
horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
Beg pardon, sir.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's
Wondering
by
if
the
they
by
came
now.
from our men.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabarkov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right. It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing but cliffs and ponds. It makes your head spin.
But you're local. You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
I was shit-faced, all right? Let's leave it at that.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're
Yeah,
at Uber,
racing.
help us out. Just a little race, and if you manage to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
Fine.
Race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut
But
out.
I have pebbles.
None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle and you can get cracking.
Oh boy. Remember when I had sex about like less than an hour ago?
His breath stinks.
Think give something to my horse.
Quick!
What if I just shot him?
Quick!
Like everything about the place feels suspicious. They got horses. For some reason the women is real easy with me. I don't know why. I don't trust a thing.
Quick! I'm back again. Quick! Go!
I mean, Pebbles isn't really that fast.
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Go!
Just Pebbles isn't that quick.
Well, you gave it a go, but I reckon you could beat him. If you want another try, just say getting away from his guard duty for a race will make Hurtle's day. Hurtle won the race.
Thanks.
All credit to you, sir.
Christ, what now?
Well, did you have fun? Don't take losing to heart. You're not the first fella I've left in the dust, and you won't be the last.
It's always good to test yourself against the best. Thanks. I still have a lot to learn.
Hey, no problem. At least I got to take a break from my boring guard duty. If you really want to learn, tell Pelzel and we can have another race.
So Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again.
I guess to get in somewhere.
Right, as usual.
I really want the saddle that the guy was offering, but I don't think I could win at the race, unfortunately. Pebbles just isn't that quick. God, him hammering is not sounding good.
Thanks for the herbs. And the rest.
You're welcome. I don't think she's that grateful for it. She just needed a way to, like, de-stress, and I was just used. I live here now. For some reason, that area is private. I have a box here.
Correct. Out. Now.
Guy's like, why did you lie to me? Not sure. I don't even know where I'm going. I just keep going into people's private areas.
Thanks for the herbs.
It said something about underneath the fortress or something, but I'm not entirely sure
God
what.
be with you. Keep the. What's that sound?
What? I'm just looking around. Why do you keep yelling at me? It's not like you guys have a line that says I'm allowed to just not go there and stuff.
What's this about? I've got... Hold on. I know you from somewhere, don't I? Bollocks. You've got me mixed up with someone. I don't know you from Adam. No, I'm serious. I've seen you somewhere before. Aye? Where was that, then?
I don't remember where I've seen this guy. I can't... Not sure where I might have seen him at the wedding. Maybe at the mill. Well, a lot of places. And a lot of faces look the same to me. I'm not sure where I've seen this man before. Let's see. I don't know where I've seen that. I'm just like looking to see. Maybe it could just be anywhere. Like, I think he was in the first game. I think this is the guy we ran into back in, like, the first game. I don't think we've run into him in any of these locations. I think we ran into him somewhere else.
We met at Slatigo Farm. The one with the vicious dog.
That's not even close.
Aye, I remember the dog. I used to work there, but that was ages ago. Uh-huh. Well, the dog died only recently, so I've got you mixed up with someone else. That can happen. It's hard work remembering faces and names. Look, you made a mistake, that's all. We all make mistakes. I apologize. It's all right. It can happen to anyone. I don't mind. See you later.
He was someone that we dealt with, I think, in the first game.
Leave me be, will you? I've never
Or at least the name is similar.
I've honestly never seen you before. I don't know what your game is.
Hello, Mark.
Greetings, sir. You've come a long
Oh,
way
God.
to visit us, so
Solar
I reckon
flare.
we ought to show our hospitality properly. We could practice archery together. What do you say?
Sure. I'd love to.
I was hoping you'd say that. The targets are beneath the ramparts, so we'll shoot from the gallery. The rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows. You lean out from the battlements and shoot at the target till you run out.
My
Closer to
eyes.
the bullseye, the higher the score. And the one with the most points at the end wins. If you beat me, I'll give you one of our best crossbows, so you don't badmouth us to his lordship.
Yeah, that sounds like a challenge. I accept.
Now, just tell me what you want to shoot with.
Longbows are for villagers. Gentlemen shoot crossbows.
Whatever you say.
Ready?
Oh, God.
Let 'em fly.
It's a little hard to reload when you're right up against the damn thing.
Damn it. I'm only picking up a point at a time here.
All right, it shoots way higher when you're at the elevated. I have to get used to being elevated. I'm not, I usually shoot at people at the same level. There we go. Just wish I could win the horse race, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that one. That, unless it's a forced lose in the beginning. Pebbles is not that fast. A guy never seemed to run out of stamina.
Always glad to see a light people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
Don't know who I'm talking to. Guy just wanted to have a conversation. I'm in the middle of an archery competition. It's been a close match. I don't know if I'm going to win it.
Stone me, sir. I never expected you'd be such a sharp shooter. Admirable. And here's the gift I promised, sir. You earned it, fair and square.
Thanks. The pleasure was all mine.
If you want to try it out straight away, just say the word. In any case, you'll find me round that corner there. I'll wait there so you don't have to go all the way to the gate if you fancy shooting some.
All right, thank you. I think it's exactly the same as what I'm doing. It's just now, it's 100% less power, and it's just really pretty. I'm just gonna put it away when I have the chance. I don't really need to use it. Michael, are you still wounded? Oh my God, Michael! For God's sakes, get some rest.
Pilgrim's badge. You ain't chicken.
Dude, for God's sakes, fix your hammering sound. It sounds awful. Clara's over there like, what a day. I got someone to help suckered into getting to do the job for me, and I got him to fuck me.
Had a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Find someone else to play your games with. And get out of my sight. I'll have his lordship on my back because of you.
Oh, it was just so I can get back here, but... I don't know if it was just so I can try to get into that door right here. There's someone in jail in there. That might be the proper guy for all we know.
What's that?
It looks like Lord Nebak has some prisoners. Wonder who they are.
Huh?
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
I don't want to.
I reckon your place is by your lord's side and not here.
Any chance I could wait until night And everyone's left. What, is it time for me to leave? Are you all escorting me out now?
At the risk of repeating myself,
Oh.
your lord is waiting for you at the stable.
They're already kicking me out. There's something to this place, and I don't like it.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
But not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
Exactly, the horses. I did some asking around. Pelzel, the fella who looks after them, said they took them off the bandits they killed. But Michael said that Nebak inherited them from some relatives or something.
Nebak did get a bit twitchy when I asked him about it. That's true.
Exactly. There's loads of horses here, but they can't explain where they got them from.
It is peculiar, to say the least.
I'm wondering what von Bergov will have to say about it.
I'm curious about that myself.
And there's
Let's
more
set off
to
the
it,
Trotsky
but
then.
I can't look into it.
Give me a moment. I need to check it out a bit more.
Henry.
Please, trust my judgment.
All right, but make it quick. And above all, I don't want any more trouble. We're here because of von Bergov's business, not for some godforsaken fortress. Got that?
Sure.
I won't wait forever. If you don't turn up in time, you can catch up with me on the way, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased. You're supposed to ensure my safety.
That defeats what I wanted to do. I kind of wanted to wait until nighttime because I have no way of getting around in here. They're not going to let me roam the place. Yeah, they're already upset. Think they'd close the door at night? Curious.
I shouldn't keep Sir Hans waiting so long.
Damn it. Really want to look in there. Damn it. When was the last thing? Back in the saddle. Hans. I don't know where these are. I should have saved more, but... $8 o'clock. Ugh. I have to go through it all again. Let me just make a save, so if this is too far back, I can at least reload this. Just want to see where these are. I want to look deeper into this situation, though I might have to have sex again. That's the thing. It's like, that's kind of a time waster, but, you know. This is after I think I battled him.
God, you came with that lord, won't you? Oh.
I'm not.
Oh.
Not a night.
Night.
Please.
Night to be. Then you.
I'd love, would you?
I will.
Come on then, shall we?
Yeah, let's just get it done with. You know, we're going to at least keep that
Our little fortress
accurate.
doesn't impress you much,
Henry
I
did get to
suppose.
have sex.
You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
I have to
Good
have sex
heavens.
again.
So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Tell me more, please.
In the hills above Sasau River, I discovered the enemy's hidden
Excuse
camp. I told the lords about it, and they assembled a force. Just like Lord von Berghoff is doing now. We
God be
approached
with you, my
and
friend.
the
Hi,
cover
buddy.
of and attacked.
Clever. And how did it work out? Do tell.
It was indeed clever. But not on our part, unfortunately. The enemy learnt we were coming. So while we were in the field, they seized one of our unguarded castles.
I'd rather not hear what happened next. Storming castles tends to be a bloody business. Thank you for telling me.
She
your
says,
stories.
but I told her about the
It's nothing
castle
like
storming
my life.
earlier.
I
That's
just
the
catch
other
up the lads
thing.
when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Yeah, you sleep around. I get it. It's fine. It's part of the job.
Horses here, more in the stables, and a big corral with even more outside the village. That's a lot more than I'd expect here. I wonder where Lord Nebat got them all. Maybe that Pelzer will know.
I like how it said to look at the horses. All it did was zoom in on her ass.
If it was,
Why not?
I have to. And if it's
Just
not at all.
Yeah.
Me.
I know.
Real.
No,
I've got it since you. It all grew.
I think I'll...
All right, go get you your sage, marigold, and your poppy. Then I'll save after this so I don't have to keep having sex with you. As if it's a bad thing.
I've got everything.
I will. Hurry.
Now come solve my riddle. Imagine if you were just like, oh, she just wants to solve a riddle and you're going to get something like a piece of, like an item, or like maybe they'll teach you alchemy, and then suddenly sex.
Not
I want
a riddle.
You'll know. I blew a whistle.
I'm not in the mood. I get it. You want me, and I want you too. It's just one of the things.
Right,
Like an hour and a half of our time used having sex.
If you're.
Because? What?
Well, pass me my clothes.
Sure.
Farewell for now, Henry.
Yeah.
And thanks. for
The
your-
only unfortunate thing about it is a big time waster. We just banged. All right, let me talk to this guy about horses real quick, and then I can save.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
I have no idea what.
Greeting.
Look, there must be
A lot of horses.
Look,
So there.
follow. Why? We some
Don't try. I'm the
big pod.
the horse.
All right. Well,
Where'd
we
you get 'em?
couple and
Where'd you?
and not they would good too right.
I see. Take good care.
I will. And you, sir, you could help. And if you,
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Oh, okay. It's his breath that stinks. I was worried that when he said that it was about my horse. Oh, we haven't even. Wait, did we not duel yet?
Henry, a word with you.
Thought we dueled. I guess we didn't.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself, so...
So that means I just had sex with that lady, and I hadn't even had a fight yet.
Well, I bet why.
I suppose.
So you're
What?
Well, you're... And you're...
Is that fair?
Well, you've got weak.
Right.
Then you're the...
I don't want
Nothing... If you...
Hey, yeah,
they
tell me
can
about the
see-
horses.
Hold on.
Pelzel told me in the stables that you took them from some bandits you killed.
Pelzel don't know shit. It's like I said.
So he just invented the bandits, or what?
No, there's bandits around, all right. We talked about it, didn't we? We came across them. They did for a couple of hours, but we sorted them out in the end.
Where did you come across the bandits?
Between Lower Samine and Rock Tower Pond.
But Pelzel said it was by Nebakov Pond.
Pelzel can't tell his arse from his elbow, let
Now
alone
I'm just
one pond
arguing
from
with him.
another. And now, if you don't mind, I have to go down and check the work on the fortifications. If I leave the lads unsupervised, so wait for your lord.
Oh, do you not want to duel now? You worried I'll kick your ass? I guess I pissed him off. You don't want to duel. Whatever. That wasn't a huge problem for me.
The Lord be with you.
So Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh?
Something to do with...
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
Different.
Problem is, how the hell am I supposed to do this and not get seen? You gotta go up and get out of sight.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I
I'm
have.
standing high.
Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaromir Nebok.
Figured something seemed
To
wrong.
Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before. And he
Is
didn't
that
bother to
other
introduce
question?
himself.
Is that girl out there a part of the group?
But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's highborn. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
Because I'm like, is she a part of it or not? Because it does seem like quite a thing to distract me, to waste my time so I don't snoop around. That's quite a clever tactic on her part. If if you just want to be easy.
Why should I believe you?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I give you my word as a noble. I swear to you. Waste no time and get back to Trotsky.
How did they take the fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. If they catch you here, all will be lost. Hurry back to Trotsky.
Well, Lord von Bergov is bound to ask me that, and I don't want to just stand there gaping like a stuffed owl.
Well, all right. It was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to climb the cliff, I suppose. They just suddenly appeared in the fortress, that's all. They wiped out my guards, burst into the tower. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could draw their swords. They took me captive. This is all that's left of us. Now you know. So what are you waiting for? Go to Sir Otto.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over. Otherwise, it would be suspicious.
For God's sake, at least get your horses ready then. so you can leave at once. God be with you.
You found the oh, so I mean, I was gonna say, I was like, how can I believe him? And then instantly, the trophy, you found him. I knew something was weird about it. I'm like, okay, this guy, everyone's being suspicious. Everyone's being really nice.
Why did you lie to me? If you weren't here with a noble, I'd take a pizzle to get hide.
All a trick. Does that mean you were on it, all in on this lady? Were you tricking me?
It was lovely.
I thought we had something.
What's this about?
Hold on.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
We met at Lower Semine Mill. Crazel's place, didn't we?
You've got me mixed up with
I don't know
someone else,
anyone.
so you're definitely. Look.
Or not any of those.
Well, good sir. Greetings, sir. We could.
Sure.
I would the top, the rest, the club, and the one. If you now, just.
I mean, that makes sense. There's more horses suddenly, so it's like the bandits could have rolled up on horses and then take what they already had, and it's just added to them all. See, now Shadow can be proud of me. I got to the mystery of the whole thing. And I still got laid.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I have no idea if it's just the guards and these people don't understand or are unaware, or if they really all are just bandits, like every one of these people are. Because that's what I mean. Like, in a realistic headspace, I'm like, I wonder if Henry would just sit there and be like, I mean that lady? Or is she being held captive? But she doesn't really care, because she's just like, I get paid and I live. Or is she one of the female bandits? Also, clearly this guy doesn't know how to fucking shoot for shit.
Stone me,
Yeah,
sir.
so everyone's friendly.
I
Something's
never
wrong here.
expected you'd be so admirable, and he is thanks. If you want in any.
Problem is, I don't know who is. Like, I feel like, you know, most of these people are not good. But I don't know who's in on it. Am I doing? Is this just waiting for him? Okay, I'm just waiting for his meeting to be over. Like, that's, like I said, I don't care. It's just sex in a video game and all that stuff, but I'd like to, like, think Henry's mind is just going nuts. Was she in on it? Was I used? Was it all a trick? He's just losing his mind. Like, why? They fooled me. I've been made a fool of. Unfortunately, I don't think I could win a race against that one guy. Huh? I just walked by. What are you doing with that?
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
Oh my god. I was used.
All right. This is already sharp.
All right, nice and sharp. Man, imagine if I could blacksmith. I'm also a blacksmith like you.
How's
We just...
folks? Hold on.
What? Miss Bennett?
All right.
Aye.
Already went through that. You have a brother?
Aye. The poor... Oh, he does. He be... Have you got...
My family's dead.
He may be... Oh, well. What's he...
Great.
I reckon... See you later, my friend.
All right, take care.
That's it.
What? I just want to look what you got up there.
You'll be fine. Don't worry. You're not going to die. I'd love to give you more of my time, but I have to prepare the herbs as soon as possible.
Don't lie to me.
Fuck me.
It's just like, I don't trust you. I don't believe you. I guess I could try the horse race again if they let me, but I'm like, I don't think I'll win.
I'll race.
The rate of them, you'll be none of...
That's fair.
Great.
Quick.
I had a head start and everything. The poor horse is just too slow. What if I was just able to shoot his horse?
Go. Go. Yeah. Yeah. Go.
Go, Pebbles, go.
Go.
Ride like the Pebbles. Can't remember. I think it was like up here or something weird.
Quick.
Whoa. Suck on that.
You really are some horseman.
Oh, it only took me taking some sharp corners.
You're right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
Oh my god. It was worth it. It was very, very much worth getting this saddle. Because we just jumped from 388 to fucking 548 carrying capacity. It was very much worth racing him for it. I'd lose a little bit if I took that off, but I really wish that this didn't like eat up carrying, because I really want him to look like this. I need like a better thing for how he's dressed. Oh boy. All right, so I pretty much, other than the one thing I didn't get to do is fight Michael in a duel because he got pissed at me for yelling him about the horses this time around. Other than that, I've beaten everyone here, other than the dice, I guess.
Good day to you.
They'll surely fall my way now.
What game would you...
I actually don't
want to play. Also, I'm dressed like this. Not what I meant to be. I'm dressed like a peasant.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours.
Oh my god, they gave me a roasted chicken leg. And a bread roll. A pretzel. And cheese. This is all going to go bad at some point, but I'll take it.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Here, Mutt.
Here, you know what? You can have. You know what? Actually, I'll just give you the try. What if it was poisoned? I don't want him to eat something bad. So at least it wouldn't roll. I've beaten up everyone at whatever they needed.
Find someone else to play the game.
And I beat up some, or I pounded some pussy. Overall, Henry's had a good day here. Not sure how much longer he'll need. Yeah, I don't think they have a drying rack here. God, like a fire in here.
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
And it's long-range arrows. What? Nothing. Nothing was stolen, so you don't even have to worry. I'm not stealing anything because I know better. Every time I take something, they'll see me, and it's all fucking over. Who's the Lord now?
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them. Military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
There's soldiers up here. Any good armor that I could have? There's some shields, but I don't use shields. Just a bunch of common swords. You think you'd have something kind of unique lying around? Well, I got a good peek of a lot of what's going on in this place. You really could have quite the fortress here. But it just doesn't mean... They must have really caught the guy off guard, or there was an inside man. Because how the fuck did they get... They took this place. Something's going on over there. I'm not allowed to walk over there. They don't like that. They're like, fuck you doing? Tell me.
Why are you sneaking around here, you vagabond? I'd love to give you more of my time.
He's just right in her face. Are you in on it? Henry, calm down. Why is everyone I meet a lie? No one loves Henry. Everyone just uses Henry.
Wow. Ammunition. Loads of it.
Look at it. Ammunition. Plenty of ammunition. That guy's audio with hammering is so fucking awful. I'm sad that I can't duel Michael.
My God, these furry mutts.
Hey, leave him alone. You didn't care about it. You weren't upset about the hair I had.
Look, I've got work to do. If you need something,
You eating a bread roll?
I'm sorry.
You eating a bread roll? You having a good time? Well, I'm assuming Hans should be done soon. I'm going to take a look at the horses. Oh, never mind.
Careful. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
All right, I'll talk to you when we're not in the middle of, like, everyone being here.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
I like that once he steps foot out there and waits, everyone's like, get the fuck out of here. Everyone's completely turned on me. Well, Hans, I hope you had a nice talk. Unfortunately, it wasn't with who you thought, but hey, you know. I learned some things, though. And I got a new saddle.
It's getting late, and we have to get back to Trotsky. We'll meet by the horses. It's getting late. Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Berghoff, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaromir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way.
Shit. Oh, shit, dude. At least Hans believed me. I was waiting for him to be like, how could you be sure the prisoner in there is really him and not someone trying to get out of it? Like, dude, I don't know, man. Trying my best to help.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you.
You don't wear a
Lord
hat.
von Berghoff must be informed.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Go announce our return and tell him how it's really bad.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems. At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his
I just
valor
volunteer
in the
us.
field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down
It's just
in the
the other guy still locked in there.
Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard
Also,
to
Sir
resist,
Otto, there was
Sir
a girl
Otto.
at the
I've a
base.
whole
I don't
list
know
of
if she
questions
used
for that
Henry.
scoundrel.
Henry,
His
shh.
superstitions mean
It's not
nothing to me.
important.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it.
Henry's aggressive.
You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
The Miller is suspicious. The Inquisition came.
There were reprobates at large, but me and Lord Semine took care of it. Their leader was a lesser noble nicknamed Gules. Semine spared his life as a highborn, and in return, Gules agreed to serve him.
Magnanimity towards an enemy is either virtuous or foolish. Time will tell. That Gules and his band. Is there any link with that Nebakov business?
No. No link. I routed the rest of his band. That threat has been dealt with.
Excellent. Ulrich could learn a thing or two from
Yeah,
you about
I beat
dealing
the
with
shit out of those
mercenaries
guys.
in my absence. The best way to judge a noble is by those who serve him. And you are reflecting very well on Lord Capon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known
I beat him
as
up.
Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman.
I know, I
among
dueled him.
other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at
I
the
know, I
sword
met him. I
fighting
beat him
arena
up a
in the
couple
outer
times.
fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
You love personal armory stuff. About the interrogation, I don't want to do it anymore. What if I just snuck up and killed you? Could you imagine just lets me do that and it's over? Word to you. Henry, stop looking at the women.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws
Also,
on
I'm the
someone
one
who
that
at least
signed
has
us up
some
for it
answers.
more.
Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly.
I don't even know what to do. Let's just tickle him.
Minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. So, it's up to us again.
Fine, it'll be okay. I mean, I don't look it, but I'm very tough. I feel like I should be putting on some other attire if I'm going to go and be rude to someone. It's probably down there, but sorry, I want to come outside real quick.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
He says as I shoved him out of the way.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Good doggy, good boy.
Hello. Hello, ladies. I'm Henry. Also, I gotta put the sword away again. Because, still a stolen sword. I heard you were his, best guy, and, you had some for me?
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect, a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
So, a long sword's great, but I have more perks set into one-handed weaponry. A long sword can be used one-handed, but it reduces a lot of stats, and I have to have a shield or something equipped. All of my perks I have on give me bonuses with swords without an item in my hand, so I'm going to have to keep going with a short sword.
I'd like to take a short sword.
A weapon fit for both a squire and a knight. Use it with discretion and honor. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't
It's just a
go
broadsword.
amiss. I don't think Lord von Bergov will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
Thank you. This broadsword's worse than this, so thanks, but no thanks. I mean, I can at least use it while I fight you if I wanted to.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
I want real weapons.
How many opponents?
I want real weapons.
Now, this isn't my first time. I can handle 3.
Are you ready?
I always say 3, but I don't see 3.
Die, you wretch!
Stop! I'm done!
Wanker! You want to try me? For glory and carnage! Die! Victory or death!
Jesus.
Enough! I've had enough.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I'm not in the best of shape today. Let me rest, and we'll see how you fare next time.
All right, then. Thank you for the training. I feel quite hungry. Yelling as they're fighting. I love it. So I'll just have this sword equipped for the time being, at least until
Good to see you. God be with you. How's the watch
until
going?
I'm able to equip the other weapon. All right, I'll torture the guy, but that's not home. How about a quick save sleep? Also, you gave me armor, but I don't think it was that good, is it? One less with a little bit of protection, sure. I like the shine on it, but unfortunately, not that good. I do like that every time I come back here after a while, there's like respawning like clothing. After a while, because there's clothes that the guy left for me to dress like a noble sitting like right here. And a military sword. I don't even think I can... Okay, I can trade with him. At first, it wasn't letting me. Since I'm here, you want to just repair all my stuff for me?
I'd like to just...
Aye, that... Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Yep. Is there a staircase I went further down in here? No, I think it's just this way. Hello. My nourishment. Am I getting hungry? Getting a little hungry. Do I have any food that's going to go bad soon? Let me eat this cheese. I'm getting pretty full from that cheese. How about some bread? I'm full.
Oh, God. Grab the door handle and let's go.
I really am not going to look the part unless you change my clothes.
You blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all 3 of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
I'm Henry.
My name is Henry, And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Yeah, there you go.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
Henry looked offended. What could I do with these? I don't want to torture you.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
What, you don't like jokes?
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him.
I probably
Now,
should have
you're going to
saved.
talk,
Well, I
fucking
did, so I'll be
louse.
fine if I need to reload.
Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Where's that band of yours hiding?
We already know anyway.
You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
You'll tell me, or
what?
Or you're gonna suffer. I'll show you how those instruments are used. You'll experience it all firsthand. And other parts.
I've seen bigger fellows than you break down and cry before Henry.
They always have a problem bidding farewell to their little cocks.
Go fuck yourselves. We have a camp in the Barkov. Is that enough? You'll never get there anyway.
I mean, I already knew, but
I knew
hey.
I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth.
Go to hell.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabark is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Oh, it's storming outside.
Nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward.
Why am I grabbing the
He
tongs
avoids
again?
combat like the devil does crosses.
There's nothing more I want to know.
I don't need to ask you about the sword. Like, he's going to have that sword on him one way or another.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing! Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering.
Oh, back to the tongs again.
If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now.
Kurva!
The name, see? The name!
Older! Semin!
The groom! That's why he
I
left
mean,
his
it
own way.
seems suspicious that he
Jesus
left.
Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
My ass.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
How dare you? What a slap.
They were our friends.
You filth.
What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone...
I do want to, like, if I ever play again, I probably will aggressively torture just to see what happens. But for this sequence, Henry didn't really need to.
You feel?
Well,
reputation loss, rep loss,
not a
reputation
pleasant
gain.
feeling, but I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know.
I reckon he
Was
told
lost
us
twice,
everything we
gained
wanted to know.
twice.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
I don't know what would be the better option on this. I don't know whose side we're even on in this situation. Our whole thing was just to send a message to this guy, and then maybe I come across the guy that fucking took the sword, and we just go on our way. I don't know about the whole thing, if I should be telling someone about it. I also don't feel like I want to hold something back against Sir Otto. He seems like that won't go over well. But it also might put a lot of people at risk if I keep quiet about it. So I'm also just this, like, I don't want to look at something, but I'm going to take a quick look and see about this. Let's see. I also don't know if I'll be able to lie without it, but... Dun, 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 dun. We'll just say... Right, so you know what? I think what we'll do is not. Let's just keep quiet about it.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Oh, what? Thanks for putting it on me. Might have to go quickly save again.
I'm sorry.
Just because me talking to the guy might not end well. So I don't even know if he's going to be awake. It's late, so let's just go to the morning. Henry doesn't want to put a lot of innocent people at risk. Better we get to the bottom of everything before we just like, yeah, this, because to be honest, I feel like Sir Otto will just slaughter. To be honest, it might not even matter. It might still turn into a slaughter. Hey, we got a lot of information without needing to torture. So only thing is confusing is my rep, because it's like you lost some, you gained some, you lost some. I'm like, what did I do? Sure. I don't move, that shit's gonna hurt. And for the most part, it seems like everyone still likes me in all the regions that we've been to. I'm at 100. People really like the Henry.
Excuse me.
Sorry. I always go the wrong way or the weird way to this. This might go poorly.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
We will not talk about that here. Come to the hall, so Burgrave Hashek can hear it too.
Oh, good.
Interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
And then I'm just like, young Samid is in the leagues with it.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor.
Yes. The asshole.
I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes.
It's been a long day already. It's morning. I already rested.
Sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
I don't want to come for you. You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out. You're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Humans of Trotsky can be completed later. Well, I don't know if any new quests have appeared. I've pretty much done all the side missions. The only ones that ever appear are down by the Miller area, so I think we're going to be finally charging into our next bit of story. Hello there.
Good morning.
I came to tell you I found Nick Vart. Well, he's dead. He
I don't think
overestimated
she
his
cares.
strength on his little excursion.
I won't lie. I'm so relieved. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, she didn't really care that much about him. Of course, I gotta keep playing for a little bit longer. I mean, we only been going for 3 hours. Got our, not really point of no return, but our, we got our initial first, like, major moment of the game, I guess we could say. Hans, look, it's this lady again. Hans, behind you. Hans, look, it's her. I don't wish that this setting like worked, or this whatever this weird lighting issue is. I turned it all off again. For some reason, motion blur just keeps getting turned off.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves?
I don't know.
You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Well, when's the banquet? Captain.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
I wouldn't.
How many?
Nah, this isn't my first time.
I want more fight. Oh, now there's 3.
Do it! Enough. I give up. Take that.
Get off me.
Stop, I'm done.
I hope I didn't kill that guy. Oh god, this hurts.
I'm all yours.
You won. Wait, is that all you've got? I expected more from
Oh,
you.
that one actually hurt this time.
Don't get too cocky now.
Yeah.
Sooner or and out.
Ow. Talk to him this evening. All right. Guess I can just go rest.
Excuse me.
Already done all like my quests. I don't know what time is evening for them.
You silly doggy.
Have you heard?
I haven't come and pick me up this evening.
Well, when's the banquet, sir? Might have to, like, wait a full day.
Yeah. Oh, don't be such an impatient chuck. Come and pick me up this evening.
And I'm bored, Hans. I've already beaten up this guy more times than you can think of. And I drink wine.
You haven't. Oh, don't be. Come and pick me up.
Just like, leave me alone. Just sitting in a corner staring. I'm just having more wine. Oh, sounds like people are fighting. Nice. Love a good fight.
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business.
We're supposed to be done and back already.
Get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Soroto has to say to us.
Right over there.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing.
How about
but
some
bones
toast?
and pitchers left.
Pick. I get that outfit, whatever that guy was wearing.
Lord Capon and his page. At
There's
last.
Catherine.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our
I don't like
country's
you,
fate.
Ulrich.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Someone's going to make a hasty decision.
We have the same interests, Soroto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nabokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an
I know how to
capable
talk a thing or
and
two.
eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to
They
catch
probably
them
won't.
by
Catherine could be a spy.
surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured. I am expecting...
And I beat the shit out of your other guy.
Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated.
She's
we'll
listening.
Pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Oh, that wouldn't be my plan.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises.
Who are you again?
Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Oh, shit.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her. You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like,
I don't know who's talking to me.
We're just talking about the ambush on
Oh,
Lord
hi.
von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabar. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service, but if you'd rather try...
I'd
your
rather
luck,
not play a
we
game
can
of
have
dice.
A game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
Nah, not for me. I don't play dice.
Das ist schade. Aber was soll man machen?
It wouldn't have been fun. I would have just lost.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Well, now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
I don't know what's happening.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you.
I don't know where to begin.
Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best.
It was a lovely day for bathing.
Lord Tanish and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you
Yeah,
to be
now I
saved.
got shot with an
Truly
arrow.
shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
They chased us into the rocks, but we escaped.
Very good. But why not go into a bit more detail?
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. Later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
And a muffin.
But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And sometimes.
Entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Sure.
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent.
Reputation loss.
I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Jesus, Henry.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
I have other things I need to do for 9 hours. I have like a whole other list of things I needed to do. Fucking Christ.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
I've been thinking about that fight of ours, and I'd like to apologise. So you see I'm not a complete piece of shit. Take whatever you want from my shop.
And next time, be careful about who you make a fool of.
What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop farting around.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You
I don't know
come
what,
earlier,
I
that's
guess.
all.
I feel like I wasn't ready for that so
I'll be
quickly.
happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Oh, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
Farewell, my friend.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
I don't even know what you wanted. You gave me, but this needs to be fixed. I'll have to see if I wanted all that to happen.
get any better
I
than
didn't
this.
expect it to be like a whole 9-hour fucking sex and sleep affair. It was just some random person talking to me. I was just fucking strolling. I didn't expect all that to go downhill real quick.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Sorry. What are you doing?
My back. Christ, pardon me.
I probably will reload because I'm like, kind of probably need to see what the hell was going on.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
Cook.
Greetings. What do you
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again. and
Oh,
I
that's
won't
the whole
open
thing.
For love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks.
Just moving
Farewell,
your
my
hand.
friend.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. God be with
Thank
you,
you.
sir.
I will
It
probably...
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Doing okay in here, guy? Why are you sitting in here? Probably, like, save, so I have this, but then I'll reload if I can to the party. And just see if what else interacting we can have, because I didn't expect to have sex with someone random and that be like the entire party.
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly.
I don't want to speak to you.
Come here, man. Come here.
Hi. How do you like the company here?
I don't know. Someone wanted to have sex with me.
I hardly know anyone here.
But I know you, Henry.
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was thrilling.
And who are you?
It's the guy I've met
Black
multiple
Barton,
times.
From Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
Excuse me for a moment.
Eat, drink,
Yeah, yeah.
if you've wine, but don't drink. Or have grapes.
Yeah, I
How
get it.
goes it?
Hey, Blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there? Get over here.
What?
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain.
Yeah, but I can have sex with a
Take
widow.
another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
I don't know.
What can we do about that?
What do you think? It's not long since we conquered Vlanik and Tamber. And that's a real castle.
Yeah, but what's that got?
Because that quill-wielding warrior isn't going to tell me what to do in battle.
I get that. But you gave von Berghoff your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too
What if I
shit-faced.
get laid?
You've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry.
All right.
Can I have that hat?
Hey there.
Good God! The poor lad!
So, join the feast and enjoy the life. Go to the kitchen to see for wine. I don't even know where your kitchen is. Is it this way? I get so lost in this place.
Huh?
Downstairs is where your kitchen is. I think Catherine's vanished either way.
Greetings to you.
Excuse me.
What do you want her?
I'm supposed to get some...
For that handsome young man?
What, the thing...
Forget it. But don't worry. I just like the lock got...
Sure.
Thank... Farewell, my friend.
So it doesn't look like it changes much. I was thinking if we could find Catherine around because I thought there'd be some extra dialogue there.
Really? I won't. Here's some. May the be with you, sir.
You. Now it's just enjoy the party. Did you guys kill him or let him go?
You're not permitted to be
Sorry,
here.
sorry.
Surrender at once.
Easy now. I surrender.
Look, I'm sorry. I was just curious.
You'll pay.
Look, what are you talking? Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this?
It's like this.
Yeah, I met a pretty girl and she confused me.
And all of that girl.
You'll.
I told that story once before. I met a girl and it confused the hell out of me. I'll have a little wine. Mmm. This tastes like poison. God, it's so dark. The blacksmith out and about right now. Can I get the stuff from him even though it's late? I don't know. I'm running around in the dark in this maze.
Excuse me.
Sorry, I don't know where I'm going, sir. I ran in a circle. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go over there. There's the staircase is that way.
I've been thinking about, and so you.
Oh, that's all right. I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse is
What?
lots of
same.
other knights. But I'll be all right.
I don't want to quarrel, man.
So,
Oh, here you are.
see now?
See you soon, my friend.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
You just fix my shit up then.
Let's talk about the...
Fun. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business.
Then go to bed for a nice sleep, but you know what? I'm gonna go, if I can, get laid again. I've already locked in having sex with someone, so it's not like I'm being pure anymore. I was never pure. Henry is tainted.
What a moment, friend. You must be that Henry from the Lord.
Sorry.
This is your hand, please.
I know, and this.
The pond.
You're right.
Yeah.
I'd the best.
Lord, it's a lot.
Yep.
We didn't have to
Tell you a story.
Truly.
Truly.
This one.
Well, even more. But it's true.
Bailiff.
Yeah, look.
Fair enough. Excellent.
And rather entertaining.
Yeah. And thirdly, would you?
Sure, I'll
Certainly.
escort you.
It's a lovely night out. A lovely summer night. It was thanks.
No, of course.
I know what you thought. Maybe.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well.
I'm no...
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me.
Gonna
Let's enjoy
have
this
sex with a widow
night. It
for
wasn't made
9
for
hours.
sleep, after all.
I assume it's at least like an hour, and then we just sleep. But the moaning goes on for the whole fucking time. We just bang for so long.
What's the matter, blacksmith's boy? Stop farting around.
Here you go. Take
Have a name, thank you. See, every time I fucking reset, it turns off motion blur. It's so weird. Eat the chicken.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I was feeling a little hungry. Thought I'd wake up for some wine. Breakfast of champions.
God bless you, sir.
Oof, that wine's hitting really hard. Gave a good quarter.
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
You can have this broadsword. I think he gave you this. Oh.
So you don't have any...
I'll go and see.
Hold on. I just want to take a look at something. I don't think it's any better than what I'm wearing, because I think I've seen this before, but I always like to double check. Terrible, so I don't really care.
I have some better armor for you.
I tried my best.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
I have to go get ready.
One moment.
Get a move on then.
I don't know if we're jumping right into a fight, so better I'm dressed for it.
I'm ready now. We can head off to battle.
All right. No more farting around now. I can't wait till we smash those horses.
I get the feeling they're going to know we're on our way.
cold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. Can't wait to put that fraud from the Barkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice.
Watch where you're going.
What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where the arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Jeez. Alright, I better actually have my sword equipped now. I can actually wield this. Since it's no longer a stolen sword. Like, no longer is it stolen, so it's mine now.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear.
Wish my visor could
Real
go
knight
up.
knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally then when we
My
have
helmet
work
should
to
be
do?
something he should be wearing.
To battle, gentlemen. Open the gate. We're moving out.
Yeah. I feel like Catherine vanished to go forward some information. She might not be on the whole Sir Otto's side, especially since we know that old Samine or whatever was the whole thing. Or like those guys are rebelling. She might be a part of the rebellion. That is not what I was dressed in. They put me in like the most generic armor. Pebbles. Is all they hear in the echo. Pebbles, pebbles.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
They put me in different armor for this?
Fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
Hope it's just for the cutscene. I don't want to wear this.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Oh, shit. The classic tree stoppage maneuver. I'll just lay here and play dead.
What the? My God! Where? Christ.
Hey!
Hey! Can't get out.
Give me your hand! Come on! For God's sake!
I'm trying. Can't see. Head blurry. Everyone's so muffled. Not a pole arm. I don't know how to fight so. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Who's the one with the gun?
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
No, you. Uh-oh. Oh, there goes my knees. I really wanted him. I want those guns.
For glory and carnage, God! Taste my steel!
Guy got pinned to a tree.
Come on! Slice him up!
You know who we're fighting.
Don't spare him!
They're all up there. I could get him with a crossbow. Damn it. Thought the guy who fell from the top might have a gun.
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
My God!
Henry, grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Want to see.
Capon! Hands!
I don't know if I was supposed to do anything, but that guy got fucked. That Chamberlain is dead. We'll never have to deal with him again. I have a shield. Everyone's just getting shot. What do you want me to do? Go around the barricade. I don't know what's around the barricade. Can't just say I don't know where you want me to go. I'll just go up here.
You won't get. Come on then. Go on then. Make a fool of yourself.
Victory or death!
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill. Christ.
I'm trying.
Everywhere. Massacre.
You got him!
At the stadium, my lord.
Show your stuff.
I showed it.
Flank him! I'll do what you want, you shit!
I don't know what's going on. It's violent everywhere. My unarmed skill went up.
Bleeding like a stamp! Don't spare him!
I've traveled these roads so many times. It used to be so nice. You know how awful it would be if you were just living here and this is what's happening? I mean, if you're part of the rebellion, you were ready for it.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Touchstone.
Oh boy. I'll take
You'll
you
have to
on.
take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War
Another evil person with their mustaches.
And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain?
Because I can kick his ass.
One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Oopsie. The only issue, I can't access the thing to take a cool photo. I want to go and take a screenshot, but you won't let me.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
I feel quite hungry.
Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight! Huh? Fuck that!
I win. Yeah, your knife is in my helmet.
You're good. Shishka, you all right?
Oof.
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Jesus. The Chamberlain, one of them over there. I like how I literally countered him once. Bashed his eye in the counter in the cutscene. But I like how I countered him once, won the duel. I'm just way too strong for everyone. They can't handle Henry.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Oh, great. With
As
this
the
guy
saying
again.
goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above. What? Him? No. The bishop!
Now I'm back to this guy.
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace.
Godwin, that's what it was. I couldn't remember. I was like,
What
God something.
disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
Yeah.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for?
Ah, you know.
If you don't mind me asking.
That's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, sucker. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine in the Barkov
And
Mill.
they haven't been seen since.
Terrible massacre.
But can I have a gun?
All hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case.
Have to go take a look around.
Go and ask around.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
My perk activated. What is my perk? Oh, I have, I'm good because of spiritual guidance, tavern brawler, alcohol gives me strength. Alright then.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Alright, do you, Anna, would you happen to have seen a Henry around here?
Greetings to you.
Grüß Gott. Was wird? Viel Erfolg.
Dude's been fucked up. What happened to that guy?
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. See you later.
God be with you. I need to ask you something.
Me? Like what?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the
Yeah,
middle of a battlefield.
it was awful.
In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful.
Can you imagine you're just doing your regular job and then gunshots, the explosions echoing out
What did
there.
you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows
Well, they
them.
should know me as a good
They was
person.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you?
Can you imagine if they were like, yeah, Henry is hung, it's over. Like they killed him. He's not hung like a horse, but
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God, that's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank
good
you.
luck with that wound.
Here, take this and pray for us, please.
Thank you for the ring.
Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground.
So, Bibby, shall we hit the road?
Take our horse. We gotta go see about this. It is an interesting idea to play as a different character just to see what's been going on, but I really wish I was, instead of it just being through story things, I wish it was like Godwin was hearing about all like the deeds I've done as Henry. Henry was actually very helpful. He saved this. Then he fucked that person. What? He's having sex with like everything.
Quick! Quick! Go! I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Hiya! Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods.
Yep, there it is. It's where all hell broke loose. So we had all hell break loose around this path. Jesus. That's what I mean. If anyone lived here, it's got to be terrifying.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Like, again, you're just living out here. All of a sudden,
Nice and slow.
gunshots are just ringing. People are dying everywhere. The trees are coming down.
Probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down at them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business? Kiss your ass.
I don't know how good of a fighter I am as Godwin, but I'll try my best. I don't think I know Master Strikes.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Oh, no, I do.
Kurva! Now you've had it. Just you wait.
Bandits. And the wolves. They're going to be eaten. That's for sure. There's already been a rough wolf problem in this place. Jesus Christ.
God almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Someone who doesn't do normal bandit tactics.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Stop! Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your
Hey,
last.
calm down, Eric.
Calm down. I don't want
Or
any
Eric's
trouble.
mercenary.
I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
Hello.
Yes, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest.
Tireless
warrior,
lover.
A tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric.
Oh, now we're
and I'm
being
in
friendly.
command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off
Oh
on the
shit,
double.
regular bandits.
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog. We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
I'm pretty good with a sword.
Forgive me, Lord, for what I do.
Oh, hack it off!
Oh, you fuck! Why you
Kill why you
No mercy! Forgive me, Lord, for what I do.
There's a lot of noises and a lot of death.
Amen to you. Fuck, that was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment.
Now I'm soaked in blood and dirt.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Also, do you have like a
Still
trough?
on. I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although castle might be a strong word for it.
Like, is there a trough there by any chance? I really need a cleaning.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon?
It had more to do with the way I wield...
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a
Okay.
commanding view of the whole
Oh,
valley.
good girl.
Tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there.
Go!
Hey, here we go again. I don't want to race. Why does everyone want to race? We were having a nice conversation.
Go!
I made it.
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon.
Not even looking at the
And
horse.
Maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
But I want to go see if the girl's in on the... Coward's like, you didn't bang Henry out of distraction, did you?
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
It's him again.
This here is Father Goodwin,
For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up.
No, I'm not a turnip.
I've just
I was
had
a
very
priest.
Interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're
I
a
don't look
priest?
like a priest.
You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart.
I don't know.
So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me
as the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. Believe me, but that's by the by.
Yeah.
It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill.
Yeah, I'm not here to
That's what
negotiate.
I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know?
I like that
you're
we're
not
just
von
having this in
Bergov's
the open.
spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want to parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
What am I gonna do? Fight him?
They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo.
I'm glad we're friends. It's like, I'm glad we're bonding.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Nothing like a dagger to your throat to bond with someone. I'll be honest, I don't hate the captain, but, you know, maybe under better circumstances.
Kill them to the last man!
Are you in here? God, it's like I feel a reason to come here.
You'll be sorry,
Give me that gun.
Show what you're made of, you wretch.
I also should probably take their armor or something. I just realized that I'm like, I'm not even dressed in armor. I don't think it really matters. I don't even know if it'll let me. I can't change his clothes. Where is he?
Useless!
No, I don't know how to use this thing.
Still can't quite do that.
Alright, I don't have ammo. My ball.
At him! He's got no chance alone!
Hold on. Hold on. No, I want to use it.
Piss on his grave.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit,
Want to shoot him.
you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Sometime earlier, now we get to go through our thing. I like that you kept my armor on.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Back at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure he'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
This guy is getting what you deserve, huh, punk? So we get free, but you know, fuck this guy. I'm still dressed in this damn armor.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do
Can't
best,
see him.
and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog. You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity.
Probably will,
If
one day.
either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Then he gets freed. I wish I could break through this wood.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
Fucking Eric.
I think he was looking for this.
I remember you.
Right. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom. Rot in hell!
He just popped back into the scene.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Time I get close to him, he weasels away. Son of a bitch. And I just kicked our poop bucket.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ.
Oh, hey, Godwin.
Gentlemen.
It's Godwin.
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter?
Thought they'd be a little more surprised just suddenly Godwin's here. Godwin's got a gun.
I will get those fuckers.
Yeah, they've been keeping me in my armor. It's like kind of
Writing to
off-putting.
Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
Oh god, the lights.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
And felt.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand
God,
you were
why?
out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack
setting.
us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time.
Godwin, why are you here?
Positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
The girl. He was the only one there that could have disappeared and told something.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots.
What
those
if we
fuckers are
bring this?
hatching right now.
Let's
We
just
should get
keep the
ready to
fortress
leave.
for ourselves.
Von
No.
Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War
is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you. I'm taking off my helmet.
You did take your
I'll
helmet
hand out
off.
orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
His eye's probably like ruined. Or it's perfectly fine.
Oh, holy
Yep.
shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
At least we got cleaned.
Just get it over with.
Oh, God.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it?
Why? What happened?
If you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
Greetings, friends.
It's been a hellishly long day today.
Oh,
Thank
yeah, you're
God we
telling
managed
me.
to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who are not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
Tell me what's new in your parish instead.
I'd be glad to. Only I no longer have a parish.
They really threw you out? I thought you were joking. What for?
Or what do you think? Boozing, whoring, ringing the bells at night?
Yeah, but it was all just a prank.
That young vagabond who preached in my place. Well, maybe you remember something about that.
Well, I have to admit, it's all a bit foggy for me.
Aye, me too. The thing I remember most is how my head was pounding for 3 days afterward. You were really the last thing I needed. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Well, some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
But we're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches?
God, more burying. You sure you don't need me to, like, lift a sack?
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis.
Pick you up. I didn't even dig the hole yet. There we go. Quite a bit of, arduous work. Not the attire I should be wearing while I'm getting all dirty doing this. Pick you up. Oh God, your neck.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life?
Yeah, how she's doing? How is she doing?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait.
It's not waiting for me. Not when I'm fucking everyone.
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your
What
blood
now?
going.
I was in prison.
Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Feel quite hungry.
Sorry.
Look, man, I'm way too tired. I was in a prison. Oh, it's been awful. Like twice I've been thrown in some kind of cell. Oh, look, you made this all nice. She's not even around. Let's stay away from her. Oh, what you got going down here? I think I can see why they wouldn't have let me come down here. They're ass kicked. They don't feel so good. Here, is this where you poop?
Wait, don't I know you?
Look at me. I'm not exactly in the mood to explain things to you right now.
Don't I know you? Must be out grabbing herbs. Not here. And you have a door here. Oh no, there she is. What's going on here? Like they're supposed to be talking, but not talking.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me. I guess we can't talk. And he's like, hey, remember that time? I don't know you.
Where can I sleep in the castle?
I reckon there's no room in the tower or the smithy, but I'm sure there's a place for you in the lower castle. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the gate.
Thank you. Alright, what does Godwin want me to do now?
Come on! You'll really get a kick out of this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol.
Oh, a gun.
You'll see something you've never seen before.
Well, I
With
heard
this
it.
contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
All right. But just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball, and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
Well,
We'll see about that.
easier said than done. The handgun is a terrifyingly modern weapon. Slow reloading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force. Load, aim, fire.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
You look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back.
Oh, wow.
What? But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So
Okay. Let's load this thing up. And a little of this. Oh, yeah, good luck. I don't even know where I'm aiming.
Look and learn.
I missed. Far off to the right. Completely missed again. There we go. So I have to aim it a little more to the left at wherever my target is. It's kind of like when I do the crossbow. Crossbow, I have to aim a lot lower.
it's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks.
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many pieces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
This weapon has no future.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No, you
no
don't.
problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble.
Got it. Holy shit. Pistola. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this fucking thing. I won't be able to hit a damn thing, but why not? Load supplies on the cart, try to sleep, try to get new allies.
Do you have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set.
The fucking day could be over. Where are these sacks that you need help with? I heard there was sacks.
Come on up.
Hans, leave me the fuck alone. I'm not going up and watching the sunset with you.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
Can't. I'm carrying a sack right now. Between your legs. Which cart do you want me to... I don't even know what's going on. I'm just here. He confused me because he called me a cunt.
When's the last time I ate something?
Nah, you'll eat later.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt?
What?
I should have shot you right off. And
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
what? But I don't need any help from you, servant. You lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
Okay.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priest here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up.
You want to touch my sack?
Let's get this over with.
Always one way or another, I'm sack loading. But what about that lady that I fucked? You think she'd be happy to see me again? I'm all stinky now.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
See, I'm making friends. I have a pistol now and a whole heaping of friends.
Do you have anything else to do?
Hans, I'm not going up to look at the sunset with you. Leave me alone.
Do you have anything else?
Not a chance, you idiots!
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our...
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second, I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in useful to our men. A lot of them are pretty bad off.
But I'm warning you. If anyone dies on your watch, I'll skin you alive. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
The last time I helped you, I saw your boobs. I don't know how I feel about it.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
I just stood up for my friends. Besides, I would have missed Herman's jokes.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those two to their fate. By the way, thanks for taking care of them, Clara.
It's not like I had much of a choice. I wasn't going to let them suffer.
You're incredible, you know. The fellas at the fortress surely have no idea what a treasure they have in you.
A treasure smeared with blood that smells of bile, and even worse things.
Ah, they should bow to you. How many of them have you saved from hell?
Just kissing her ass.
How would I know? I'm no priest, just an ordinary girl who knows a bit about herbs and can use a needle and thread.
Meanwhile, there's people suffering.
And you're a lot prettier than any priest.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Besides, didn't you just say you'd help me with the wounded?
You tricked me last time. Hold on. I want to save because I want to just say that to her.
You tricked me last time.
What are you talking about?
You lured me out of the fortress and detained me so I couldn't easily go back, eh?
And you ate it all up willingly. If you want to scold anyone, you can start with yourself.
I wanted to help you. And you lied to my face.
Ah, now. Don't look at me like that. We needed to distract
I
you
knew it
somehow
was
so
a
you didn't go
distraction.
sniffing around. And I simply had a certain advantage.
So, you were ordered to do it? I should have known.
No, you idiot. I liked you. And when I heard what they were planning to do to you in that ravine, I wept for you.
Good.
Now, hold on. Don't get upset. I don't know what to think about all this.
You got me to tell you all about knights, bring you flowers, and now I really feel like a fool.
I'm not angry, but I'm not going to apologize to you for it either. Maybe just for that idiot bit.
That's a good start.
I don't want for us to end up as complete strangers.
I don't even know who
but
you
now
are.
I really have to look after the wounded. I hope there'll be more time later.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here.
She like jumps
I'll go
from
prepare
I
some more
hate you
medicine
to
and
like
make a round
you're
visiting the
useless to
injured.
you're helpful
In the
to me.
meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that poor Kodsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you. Take care, sir.
Casa keeps jumping from fuck off, you're useless to very helpful to me. So she used me, but yet she likes me, but she used me. Take her money. Bandages. Couple of these things. Maybe some drinking water just in case.
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Look at me. I'm not exactly in the mood to explain things to you right now.
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
I'm not exactly in the mood to...
Alright, I'll treat you later.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my
He
own.
was squirming around in pain.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It
I
all
do
just
swing wildly.
blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
Clean your wounds, just don't fall
I'll
asleep.
clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you.
I mean, drinking water could work. How do I want to fucking... I mean, this probably would keep him awake. The hell am I going to clean it with? I feel like drinking water is your best bet, but it's like, do I want to give him a fucking healing potion on the leg? A strong booze will burn away all physical and mental ailment. I mean, that could clean it.
This'll sting a bit.
Christ.
Good. That's that. I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
What if you had to play the lock-picking mini-game while you're trying to wrap his leg?
Finished.
Not even worth mentioning.
I could use some sort of potion.
They'll think something that gives you energy. I mean, the painkiller will help suppress the pain, but it will suppress the effects, and your maximum stamina will decrease. I don't think we want to do that. We want him to be awake. No. painkiller sounds like a good one, but again, I'm kind of worried of I even talking to right now.
If only I had one, that is. I could use some sort of potion.
I don't think you should drink. Trying to see which one it is because I'm like, I don't want to get it wrong.
If only I had.
Where are you? You're Mark. Okay.
I'll treat your wound.
Mark should. It says you should give him
I could use some sort
a
of potion.
painkiller one. I wanted to see what I was going to give him. I don't want to look at the other ones, but I just couldn't tell.
Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
I don't want to give him liquor.
I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
Yeah.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
You. Oh, he fell into place. He's asleep. His eyes are wide open.
You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. All right, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg, and there's likely something wrong with your head too. This isn't good. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. I'll take a look at your head. Oh, that blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever. I should take a look at his belly, too.
Take a look at that belly.
Just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries. Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him.
Wide open.
All right. I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you.
All right.
The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it. Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. It won't be festering now.
So now we can change his
Change
bandage.
his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. And that takes care of the bandage. I could use a potion for that fever.
Fever and related complications. Fever tonic, Tony come.
All right, this should help. I'll lift his head up a little so he doesn't choke. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep.
Didn't do it right. I don't feel like, because we didn't clean it. We did just cauterize the wound, but we didn't clean him.
Well, Well, I did all I can do. That won't fester anymore. I reckon his fever will break soon enough. He'll soon be better, God willing.
I don't know if he will. He didn't clean his wound. All I did was give him some of the fever and cauterize it, but we didn't, like, clean the wound itself. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Guess I can just do this real quick. Just to be safe. Because we were right at talking to the lady. I could just do this all real quick now.
I apologize.
I need to talk to you. I thought you were going to treat the prisoners. Lady, stop going through the fucking doors.
You tricked
Yeah, you tricked me.
I want to...
And I...
So...
No, and when...
No.
I'm not, maybe. I don't, but now...
Anyway, how can I help?
Sorry. I know...
In that, I'll go in the mean...
What are there...
Ma, you'll... And...
Got it.
Farewell.
Gotta go treat them, yeah. It's me. Dr. Henry.
Does anything hurt? And you talk... Is there a... I see. It could... Maybe even a... All right. I'll clean and bandage your...
Fall asleep.
I'll try to...
You sure?
I'll clean that wound for you. This will sting a bit. Good. I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just... Finished. I could use... This will put you back on your feet.
I'm fine.
I reckon we're done.
I don't want to give him a sip.
I treated... I cleaned...
Alright, now you.
All right. And there's light. I'll take a... I should... Let's take... Aqua... All right, I'll clean... Maybe it's... Let's have a look.
Clean the wound.
It's full of... All right. I'll clean it with spirits. All right. This should help. I'll lift his head up a little so he doesn't choke.
Here, drink it.
He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. The best way to cauterize... I'll just pour... And now to lock... At any rate...
And bandage.
I have to change... I'll just tear it and that's it. Well...
That's that.
I did all like that won't fest. You'll soon be better.
Yeah, now you're truly taken care of.
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
It's super dark in here. Take a look at your...
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we
What
do
happened to
about
your
that?
ankle? Did you shoot a basketball like an idiot?
I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, You should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
Hey man, happy to help.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot.
Let's get to it.
All right.
First, here, let me give you something to drink.
You something to drink.
About fucking time.
I'm only gonna give you drinking water, though.
This'll have to do.
Damn it. Couldn't you get something better?
To clean your wound now.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad. This is gonna sting a bit.
Fucking hell, that burns.
But that means it's working.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
This should help the swelling go down.
There you go.
Oh, it feels better already.
I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from the pain.
I'll just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ! Fuck!
Damn it. Stop squirming
I
around.
don't think we should be sewing it.
I'm trying to concentrate. One more knot.
But that's fine. I had the cobbler kit.
There we go.
Mother of God! That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this.
Sakra! Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zverk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest.
All done.
That's all, Zverk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer.
Hey, I do the best I can.
I feel better already. Really. Thanks a lot. Oh, fuck me.
Then instantly,
Wait, don't I know you?
Don't I know you?
Coming up.
Need any help with anything?
You take care of the horses here?
Aye, that would be me, unfortunately. I'm just trying to think of what to do, because things aren't looking good.
What's wrong? Are they injured from battle?
Aye, that too. One of the mares took the brunt of it, the poor thing. She wasn't as lucky as you. Sakra! I almost shot you at that mill this morning, fella. You're bloody lucky our captain saved you. How did it all happen, anyway? Why were you with that bastard from Trotsky?
That's a long story. Just tell me what I can do to help.
Well, I have some horses in the stable that need shoeing. If we're gonna go anywhere tomorrow, that is. But Steer, the blacksmith, is dead. And his brother can't even forge a nail.
And how many horseshoes do you need?
All I need is enough to shoe the last 3 horses. But the 2 horseshoes I found lying around here are useless.
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a blacksmith myself. Any journeyman can make a horseshoe.
That really is quite the coincidence. I'd be happy to pay you for your work.
All right. But I'm going to need a forge and an anvil.
Don't worry about that. You'll find Bull in the castle forge. He's a hearty fella, but all thumbs when it comes to smithing. Tell that numbskull to let you use the forge for a while. Farewell, sir.
How many do you need? You said 3. Does that just mean you, like, for 3 horses? I'm not making for each individual. I'm assuming that just means 3 horseshoes.
Hey, Henry.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Alright, back to smithing. I'm back in my old ways. Like how I didn't even ask him. I just took over the fucking shop. And Bull will also need help. Everyone needs help here, but Henry happy to help. Henry always helps. Friend. That's it. I'm just the old-timey handyman. Gotta do the jobs. It's a tough life out there. Someone's gotta do it. How fun it would be to play a simulator type game that has like you know, about the same in-depth animation and stuff that Kingdom Come does, maybe a little bit more fleshed out, just because some of them can be clunky and weird. So fun. Do.
What's the matter, blacksmith?
What's it to you? What does a noble's lapdog know about hard work, eh?
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you
He'll
don't
fuck
stop
your wife
staring
for
at me,
free.
I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
I need to forge a few horseshoes, Bull.
You mean right now?
Is this about time?
It's just that I have some other work to do, and horseshoes, they take time.
Don't worry, Bull. I'm a blacksmith. All I need is for you to let me use your anvil.
Well, you came at just the right time then.
Gross.
I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me. Great. The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
All I am, a handyman. I'm busy, all right? All right? Got a lot of things to do. Nice and hot. Do 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 do. Gotta heat it up again. Get it a little bit hotter. That's it for that horseshoe. One more to go. I was wondering why I still had the sex, like, +1 stat bonus. And I was like, wait, is it still on from when I had sex with the girl that I was helping with the herbs and such? And I was like, no, right. At the party, I had sex with that widow. Just randomly. Like, I think there's, like, a bonus scene at the end of the game, from what I heard, if you're, like, super pure and only mention Teresa the whole time. So the game's, like, really happy to throw a lot of, like, are you gonna be a nice guy, or are you gonna be a fucking floozy? I'm like, look, I'm just picking up where Henry left off when I played him in the first one. This dude just cannot help himself around easy fruit. Easy pickings. How would Teresa know? No cell phones. Plus, you know, even when Henry was with Teresa, he cheated on her like 4 different times, 5, because I think 2 or 3 times I talked my way out of her realizing I smelled like one of the bath whores on me. And then, of course, there was Stephanie, was one of the other ones that you can sleep with in the first, so it was... Henry has been around. Technically would have had sex with that lady that's in the Godwin scene, too, if I had, did that sequence.
Almost done. Fine. Now to temper it.
Henry's dick is full of diseases.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
What do you need?
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
God, that's all terrible. What do you want me to do? Fucking fix these weapons for you?
All done.
That's it for that sword.
I really need to eat something.
Hey, Henry, fine. Eat something. Here, have some cheese. And a pretzel. A cheesy pretzel.
That should do it.
That sword's done.
All right. Done.
Right.
How can I help you?
So I repaired your weapons for you.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
My hands prefer foraging over killing. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate.
Hey, man, no
If you ever
problem.
need anything, just let me know. And this is for you.
Thanks for the scatter shots and some ordinary arrows.
Come on.
I made my horseshoes. I've been very busy.
You're in luck. It just so happens I have those horseshoes here.
Do you normally carry that much iron around on you?
Happy to help.
No, I bought it.
Is there anything else I can do?
No, I'll shoe the horses myself. Here's something for your help.
And
Thanks
you
a
already
lot,
gave
my
me
friend.
something before. I won that saddle, and that was the
care for
greatest
now.
thing I could have won. How to get new allies. I don't know if that's everyone. I mean, there's still like one dude that I can like, who are you? Weren't you trying to kill me? But I think I've helped everyone.
Coming up.
I don't know if talking to Hans is the end of this sequence.
Wait, don't I know you?
I'm not exactly in the mood to explain things to you right now.
Okay, so we're good.
Come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a...
Not holding your hand.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing. I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
I don't think we are.
I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could.
Want a kiss?
If the circumstances
I
turned
don't.
against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of
You know, there's like a trough down there you can get clean.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away.
Go again with me trying to fucking do this shit.
Come on then. Show us what you can do.
Unless you're playing for the first time.
Shut up, Hans.
Someone's throwing well.
I win.
Damn it. God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since
That was like my best rolls.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song.
Go get cleaned.
All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day.
Oh, wow,
And
thank
it
you.
doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So,
At least use the trough, for God's sakes, or get a rag.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. It was good to see you,
Who's getting the
my
happy
friend.
ending? Me, you, God.
Wait, don't I know you?
Just every time with this. Well, I helped a lot of people today. I have feet.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. I'm cold too.
Hi, it's me, Henry.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that.
Hmm.
But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Hi, everyone. Well, at least I didn't sleep alone, I suppose. Sleeping. Humped. Oh, God, no. My dreams. Ah, they'll be fine.
I am here, lad.
Oh, look, so happy. The only time Henry can feel safe is with his dick inside something.
And I'm coming for you.
Right, this attire every time.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Laura doesn't want to talk to me. I'm just a body for her. Probably should have left early.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Why is Han still not cleaned? Yeah, I might be stuck in this. Not the attire for the situation.
Who are they?
What do you think?
Where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
What do you mean? Look at me.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started lying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
I don't know what that word means.
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Possibly.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
He's like, oh no, my castle. My castle. I'm gonna have to take down an entire forest for my castle. Please let me change my attire.
Start soon enough. Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
They can be back up at the gate.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's
I don't know where to put them. Just put them in the back.
So, to the task, my friends.
I really need a change of clothes. Oh boy. I can't switch. Fuck me. That's fine. You know, who needs armor? Just don't get hit, forehead. I have a pistol out. I can't hit anyone with this. I gotta fucking change.
Ready to leave.
You know what? Just in case, if I want to switch to pistol, I sure as shit ain't gonna be using that when I have no form of protection.
Yeah,
You have rocks. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna need my halberd. Actually, I forgot. We gotta knock down ladders.
True blood, yeah!
You'll miss some in there.
We're in the thick of things again. Bring Mary! Keep going! Don't stop! Good! Get ready to leave.
Hey, Henry! Don't worry!
Hey!
I'll knock it down!
Keep going! Don't stop!
For St. Clement!
Henry! Those ladders!
Hey, don't hit me. I can't move. I was reloading, and I'm stuck in a loop.
Violence doesn't solve anything. But you leave me no
Bang him on the head!
It's very cramped up here.
You an extra asshole! I'll shoot your head off. I'll
Come
shoot
on.
you an extra asshole.
Yeah, we get it. Assholes and such.
They're attacking the gate! The gate must be held! Yeah! Don't spare him! We have to hold them back! This bastard!
What's going on?
Get the fuck!
While defending the fortress, you can drop stones on it. Pick them up and then select and drop. Okay. Pick up rock. Might not have been the time. Oh, wait, hold on. Bitch.
The devil's waiting for you.
So stupid.
Get a shot in.
They're retreating! We fended them off! But you can hardly stand!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right?
I understand.
I'll go with you. Can I change? No.
Shot you up, you shit! Nice hit! Got it! Watch out! I can't get a shot in! Hey!
Oh, I got shot. I think that might have been my own guy in my back. Oh, it's so much pain.
Die, you wretch! I'm gonna shoot your head off! You
Please don't shoot me. I have no armor.
see what you can do. I took him down! Get him! That won't work on me! For the cross!
Just screaming.
Whew. They got what they wanted.
I don't feel so
We
good.
did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Please. I'm not in combat, though. Can I just change real quick?
Nice hit! You of little feet!
How'd you guys get in so quick? I leave for 2 seconds. I don't care if you have armor. I'm a weird psycho out here with no armor.
Everyone back to the tower, now! Hurry! There's more coming!
Guys, can I gotta change my clothes.
We're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, fuck.
Pater Noster.
That is not a trebuchet.
Et debiti nobis debitar nostris secut. Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Let's hold up a cross. Can't hurt me, cannon.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck!
Oh, Godwin.
For the love of God!
The end.
I told you we should have.
Wait a minute, they stripped me of my clothes, but not you? What the fuck?
We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
The last time I ran away, I lost everything.
I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. It won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
What, are they so scared of me they stripped me? Why am I nude?
Is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Oh, great.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured.
Oh yeah, it totally will be.
Good. Forwards!
I just watched a man reappear on the left side. He like plopped in on his horse. Oh. Dear Lord, that was awful. He was a PlayStation 2 character for a moment. Holy fuck. That fucking texture popping, that was horrendous.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night.
Holy
Beautiful
shit.
music, isn't it?
Go to hell.
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you.
No, there's a fire over there on that
Don't
torch.
worry. You'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
Ow, that was so soft.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me
Traitor.
there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my
Wait, he still has his mace on him.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best
Wait,
friend...
why is there a mace still on him?
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I...
Where are they? You won't believe me.
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
Oh, it's gonna hurt again. Oh. I was groaning before you hit me. I feel quite hungry.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So,
why is his mace still on him?
That other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last. Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's
making something up.
But in fact, he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing.
Just spouted gibberish to him.
Enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergau confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask.
You've been asking.
What do you know about Jobst?
This is the last time I'll ask for like the 40th
Where did they go from
time.
Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Says as you wish, you just see him bend himself in half, start fucking himself. What the fuck? A demon. Oh, this is gonna hurt. No, my wiener.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish. No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobs is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
Yeah, he went to Brandon.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobs sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
I don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey.
Not the
Can you hear
girls
that?
singing. I've already been tortured. No more singing, please. Catherine. He's ace in the hole. Yep. Hey, how you doing?
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Yeah, he'll be fine. He spilled his wine.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right, though, Zhishka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a
And
madman.
why I just don't like to
Are
run.
you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries.
Sure, this looks
Get
like
out
a
of
great
here.
meet and greet.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to.
And I'm the only one who seems fine to walk.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy. And you'd just get in
Something
his
I'm not
way.
great at.
What's more, we need to search our tower. Find von
Why do you still have a
Berghoff's orders.
mace?
And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary...
Give me a potion, a sword, and some
fucking
armor.
around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need
I
his
was gonna say,
stuff
we'll probably have to
anymore.
take his stuff.
Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although, turning a blind eye is more your thing, Shishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Do it.
They really messed you up.
Anything going on out here?
They've got to clean that, or it'll get infected.
Leave it.
We are an ox.
Kill the guy. Oh.
Now hold still.
So I was like, where'd you kill him? All right. Sword, dagger in my possession again. this on, my conspicuous will at least go down a little. Don't want to make too much noise.
Terrible. The last time you got this kind of impression was in my
You're exaggerating.
Sorry, I forgot.
Dried apples. Yum. Things I've done for this place.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
I don't want this body. Rude to do that to you? Sure. But am I a little upset at the moment at you guys? You're damn right. Something to put on the other. I need to get into a little scrap, even though I pretty much handled everything without armor before. You know what I could really use is a fucking potion to see better in the dark. Lockpick. Took my stuff. Took my stuff. Weren't kidding about the storm. Storming or
What's the matter? Are you afraid of
the X-Men are here.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
And then they just make out. Right in front of Henry. It's like, what the fuck?
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Fucker, I slept over there. And I had sex with that bathmaid back there. Lived in that spot.
Farewell, dear boy.
Like, I remember all these places as if I started here earlier today. 6 hours ago.
word, Sir Istvan. We're on duty tomorrow.
Ah, give over. Just one more sip.
Christ almighty. Come on. There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
They didn't even care. Fine. They're drinking. I don't know if I have to go this high.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
150 groschen for my bad ways. Can't even see in here. You know what I'm looking at it here.
There's nothing here.
Better sword, that's what I was using. Military sword works. This is way better than the military's. Glasses.
Nothing.
Nice hat.
There aren't any orders here. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Right. I was in here and I made potion. I think we're gonna get that lucky to just stab him. Oh, here comes the rain. What's up? How you doing?
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Let's talk.
There's something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way.
Oh
you're
God, the
like
lights.
me. But go ahead and ask. Tonight is young.
It also looks like it's raining in here. In certain scenes. Fuck fair. No, the problem is I don't want to be dishonorable. That's not Henry's thing, even if I do things dishonorably.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate as
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Who else is like me? Otto von Berghoff? Sigismund?
Eric's awful, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? during a raid. So you made him an orphan.
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a noble, but a peasant.
What message should I pass on to Eric when I'm slicing his belly open?
You'll do nothing of the sort.
Oh dear. The smile is frozen on your face. There's no prison that can hold me, as you can see. I defeated Zizka in a duel. I made it all the way here. And just so that I can kill you.
This is just between the two of us. Eric never did anything to you. Leave him out of it.
Well, well. I get the feeling you have something to tell me about the two of you. You speak about him like
It's like
he was your
reputation lost. Oh no, this guy hates me more.
son. Or when I saw you in the courtyard, there was something more to it. You love him.
Do what you like. Take your revenge if you can. Drown me in blood if you want. Leave him be, please.
Are you begging me? We've hardly got started, and you're already begging.
Yes, I'm begging you.
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you forgotten?
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band. And I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or why.
How the lighting.
Quite work out for you, though. Von Burgov didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why Von Burgov? Why choose this life?
I'll give you a piece of advice in life, lad. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody
Stop
will
with this
give you
camera
anything.
angle.
You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
See now. At least you've learned one thing from me.
That's just stupid tough talk.
If you say so. You asked why Sigismund? Because you morons are trying to rescue a king, while Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And
Stop with this scene.
imagine.
So you joined the right side? How is Sigismund the right side?
The stronger one. The victorious one. That's the right side.
You think Sigismund will win?
Come on, lad. Who else? Your band of peasants from Lower Swamphole led by a turncoat who wants to save the king of the wineskins?
I have a filter on.
How are you lot going to do that? And what will you have out of it? What's your plan for the future?
You're just the first name in a long list. Mark Vart von Aulitz, Otto von Burgov, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then, the entire League of Lords? The Prague Councillors? Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish.
God, my eyes.
Won't feed you. You can't. Fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you. Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
Henry it goes against his beliefs to be dishonorable. Let's go.
For glory and carnage, die!
What are you waiting?
Yeah.
Let's finish this.
I win. Wrong button. There we go.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
I've been fucking bitches. Oh no, he fell. Goddamn shadow flare didn't work in here. The sword is mine again. Vengeance.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him.
You
better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Yeah, you just throw him out. Hopefully he didn't have any keys on him or anything. Around here is all locked. Over here.
Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Oh, thank God. You put me back in my regular attire. Thank fuck. What's sad is this sword isn't... what are we looking at? Sword doesn't say it's as good, but it's also a long sword. I have better perks with regular sword. At least he's finally dead. Unarmed combat went up. Warfare. Right, back into my attire. Like you finally have gotten the sword. It's okay. I'll wield it for a little bit, even though I do better with one-handed stuff, but I'll wield it for funsies.
Christ, there's nothing here.
He had a women's straw hat.
And no sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, we gotta get through it, though. There's a lot of things we could open chests on, I guess, if I wanted to loot. Now that I got my stuff here, I'll pay. My reputation has been restored. That's it. It's bed. Yeah. I gotta go bed. I need sleep. I also need to take care of a couple things before I even... like after I was done with the stream, get ready for tomorrow. There was no reason for this. I'm just mad. I mean, they're all evil. God, dude, I broke into a chest for a fucking pretzel. Even when I'm done streaming, I'm not even going to be done. I still got to go do a few things before I can even go to bed. Guy was already unconscious. Now you can sleep. Really no idea where I'm going right now.
What the? You're a dead man.
Yeah, well, I have the sword now. Even though I don't usually use two-handed.
Victory or death?
There you go. You can fucking eat it. Remember this? This is where I used to stay. Take my equipment, it says down here. What would they would have put that there too? Hey, can I get a bath?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
Who are you?
I'm all yours. Wanker!
Oh man, I really pissed off a lot of people. This is starting to look like that screenshot I took.
Do it!
The rain's gone. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
I'm here, fellas.
Okay.
For glory!
Yeah, I already got my stuff back, but the one chest says, get your equipment back. I'm like, what? Also, Brian, you should have seen one of the glitches I had. If you can do the Miller quest where he wants the book, but that's also tied into getting into the wedding. I talked to the Miller and started doing things to get into the wedding, even though the wedding was long gone. I've already did the quest. And when you start it up and the lady's all dressed and she's on her way to the wedding, everyone's just standing in awkward places where the wedding should be happening, but there's no wedding, and it's so horribly broken. Everyone's just standing. And so I was like, this isn't right. This isn't right at all. Like, I kind of, like, was doing the quest leading up to the wedding, but I had already done the wedding. And when I got there, it just, nothing made sense. I have to figure out which video or whatever it was so I can show it. Oh, God. But I'm like, it for some reason let me do the stuff leading up until the wedding, but the wedding had already happened. I got thrown in jail, had the fist fight, all that shit. Made no sense. Now, for a very hard chest, there's not a lot of stuff in there. Wait, oh, Godwin, hey. Godwin, did you just get... What happened to you? I mean, we were beaten up, but...
No orders anywhere.
Godwin, we can leave. Godwin. We don't have to keep Godwin.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Let's get out of here. It's a fucking nightmare with all the flickering and how bad this place is. Don't worry, I killed about like 7 guards. Yeah. Need a medic? I have a potion. You got our stuff back. You want some medical attention or anything? Oh my god, I have to wait for you? Jesus Christ, Godwin. I feel like I got the worst of the torture. How are you moving so poorly? I'm gonna hope he's still on the steps. Vanished. Godwin, don't look at the body here. It's nothing you have to worry yourself with.
Henry.
Huh? Not really much I want to loot. I even opened some very hard chests, and they just kind of sucked for stuff. I'm not a horse. Come on, Godwin. Oh, I'm very full now. Saddle. Stuff for my horse, 314 fucking thing. Armory. Yeah. Why not take a look at the armory? The armory. Get all your stuff at the armory. Expect to find a lot of fucking food at the armory. Or very over encumbered with. Let's I don't need this fucking long sword. Care, I'm not wearing it. Give them traces to know that I was here. Yeah, John still needs to get through the first game. He never really got through it when he played on hardcore, unfortunately. But just know with John, it'll be a mess. I don't know if he'll do it at all on stream, but... Something else here? I feel like there's, like... not much good in the armory. It's just a lot of fucking meat. Or like a hidden something else I should be aware of? Got his shield, but I don't think I would use his shield too. Thought I got that perk. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't want the perk. I thought I got the perk that I could use a long sword with a shield. Or I don't like to grab too much stuff. There's not much that's interesting here. I'll just leave all the stuff scattered. Looks like a crazy person came by. All right, awesome. I have no idea. I think Godwin went downstairs. I don't know why I'm going up here unless he went through. Yeah, this is just a circle. Place is a mess for me. Yep.
Hurry up.
Hurry up. Why should I hurry up? I'm busy. That. No, I didn't. It'd make it weaker, but if I wanted to have a shield or something, or one-handed, could, but that doesn't give me any bonuses. Says the slow guy. Hope he'll catch up. Taking forever.
you have the keys?
We have the keys.
I can't see a
orders,
thing.
And our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Why is it so dark in
Will you lot
here?
Start exchanging revenge stories. Give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
To tell the truth, I don't feel any better. I feel sort of empty.
Don't worry. That will pass in time.
They gouged up my eyes.
Hatred used to be. You have to fill it with something.
Pretty words, Father. But what if he finds he can't fill it? Is it possible to ever get rid of the empty feeling?
Concentrate. On the fight, lad. That never ends.
Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole with faith in our Lord. How did you kill Istvan? Did you follow my advice or take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but...
Yeah,
that
there's
bastard
no
didn't
light,
deserve
still
a fair
flickering.
fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I can't see.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Flickering, and you can see the lightning. Hi. I just said go on ahead.
Are you with us?
Sorry. I was just looking around.
Hidden passageway under a castle might look like.
What?
Yeah, they're going to be very slow. Look, you guys can have your conversations. Like, I can only imagine what you'll talk about, but it's going to be so fucking slow. I like how the map's like above you. There's a store up there. I know nothing of being down here. Can't even imagine how far behind they already are still. Oh, there you are. Guys are getting there. I think I know what cave we're coming out of because I have like everything on the map. Jones, I think I I just never went in it. I'd be careful where I run. I might get stuck. Hey, there's the rain again. Oh well. I thought the sound just came back.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south at an old camp.
It's like I can't handle the whole place.
I need to rest. Supposing we
Now, we already had a PS1 variant of someone earlier.
See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
I don't feel like I belong.
It means that he's lost patience.
Kind of want a different helmet, but it's so funny the way I am in this.
So, von Bergov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we have to get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Yeah, I like went and grabbed the armor and everything, and I just have this helmet. It's so ridiculous. I just wish like the visor would be up in my face, like when I talk, and then down when I don't want it to be. It's just so silly.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old tree.
Can I just go take them all on?
What?
Whatever, there's not that many guys. I could take on a whole fucking platoon.
Hey?
Nope. Gonna get seen. Hey, I'm just holding him.
I've been waiting for you.
Why? There was no way I wasn't going to be seen, but I also keep accidentally fucking picking up bodies. No, I don't really want this out. Okay, that's just
Show
rude.
your stuff.
No, pull the sword out. Why it's so difficult to get a weapon change.
Show what you're made of.
Why is it a bunch of guys with like no armor?
What do you want? Useless. I've been waiting for you.
What the last guy said.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of schmucks.
I'm all yours.
Show your stuff.
Hey, sorry, Sir Radzik, Dad. Your sword's coming back a lot more used. I just fell over bleeding.
What do you want?
Do it.
Well, you said do it.
I'll rip your arse off.
I've been waiting for you.
There's a chance to upgrade it, but or a perk or whatever instead. I have no idea what's happening. Don't upgrade. There's a bug where it won't be masterwork until the end of the game, so just there's no point in improving the sword. Right, well, could loot all those bodies, but they kind of had nothing worth it, and to be honest, got like 6,000 groschen. I don't really need it. My horse is still full of other crap that I still kind of have to offload. I don't know if he has that much nowadays, but whatever. I mean, they patched the game a little bit, but I don't know if they fixed that bug. You know what? I should do this, because this is what Shadow would want. This isn't, but I'm going to do it anyway. Can't aim this thing worth a damn, and I'm probably going to miss. Wait, are you? Oh, oh, hey.
Alarm! He's here!
No, I'm not. I missed. Told you it wasn't going to work.
Go fuck yourself.
Dude, you don't have to be mean. I have to get used to the fact that that pistol fires so far to the, like, right. Alright, you're beating me up because I got no stamina, and I'm probably going to lose because of what I did, but you know what? That's fine. The learning experience, it's for fun.
Show your stuff.
What? Gotta run. Every time I fire, it seems to go off to the right a little bit. Yeah, and I don't want to cheese it with a crosshair.
Alarm! He's here!
Oh god. I didn't kill him. Alright, well, that's just rude. I'm not sucking anything, dude.
I'm all yours!
Ew. I don't like this proposal.
For glory and carnage! Die!
I hate fighting on a hill. It makes it so weird.
You out nicely.
Where all you guys come from?
All yours.
You guys hear the gunshot?
You want to try me? Victory or death?
I would have wanted you to be stealthy. Well, we already lost it within like 3 minutes of me being out here, so I was just fucking around to have fun. Since the stealth went out the window pretty quickly.
Christ, take a bath. You look terrible.
Is that really the time?
Do you buy wolf ears? That's right.
You buy wolf ears?
Farewell.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. Password is Vulcan.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave.
She'll fix you up with nothing.
Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by
Take a
abandoned
shower
camp,
or something,
you'll know
dude.
you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
Right.
Good luck. God be with you.
And you.
Yeah, Falcon Punch. It's a little too late for the stealth part because I got caught instantly while I was trying to be stealthy because I keep fucking picking up bodies on accident. So, you know, it's turned into a bit of a bloodbath.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Just caked in blood.
I should keep going south from here.
I like that he questioned something felt wrong. Before it went wrong. Nighttime? What do you mean nighttime? It's like it's day, no matter where I go. That rock does nothing. They don't care. Torches burn my eyes.
What? There's one here.
No, there's not. God, I hate hills. The hills are so glitchy. Nothing to see here.
Show what you're made of.
All right.
You can't take me.
Come on, then. You're no match for us, fucker.
John, for whatever, just don't tell Godwin how many people I've had to murder to get to this. Good news is stats are going up. Can't fucking see. It's so bright. All I know, that could just be a bandit camp. I mean, I killed him. It was just a little light love tap. Guy's dead. Take my bolt back. Thank you.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Wait a minute, my attire. That didn't look right. They put me in something else. Keep forcing me in generic armor.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Well, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So tired.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel?
Oh, get out of my head.
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Nope.
Henry? Are you hurt?
I don't know.
You fell asleep. Are you all right?
That's all sometime later. New horizons. Welcome to the Kuttenberg region. There's horses there. My horse.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious.
I am starving.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally.
Can't access my inventory.
My friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like. Just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdol place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough.
Where are you going?
I
Lord
hope
Pisek
Dry
ain't
Devil
gonna see ya.
vouches for us.
He's got an important
What's
visit.
your plan after that?
What?
We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry. We'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch person. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will. And for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff.
Wait a minute, what the fuck am I wearing? This isn't right at all.
I reckon he must have had some idea.
Yeah, but
what
it's
might
been
happen.
time now. We've been traveling. Every time I hit follow the path, it turns my camera all the way around.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Nothing should ever be open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
With gates wide open.
Greetings. What's your business here?
It's the old guy from the other place. That same
Blessing
face.
of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trotznov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil? Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Hello.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care
Peter,
of your guests.
take care of him.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Where's your finest arena? I'm ready to fight. Just fall over.
You have.
Oh. What the fuck? Why? Like, why is half of my stuff missing? What went wrong? Point in time, I'm gonna eat a chicken. Carrying my shit for some reason, are you? Bunch of pants. That I'm still wearing those. Only problem is I'm like, I don't know what I'm wearing. This. Don't like to wear anything over it. About what I was wearing. And like go through all of my stuff again. Stripped me. Matters just when I'm in stealth. All dirty, so a lot of my stuff is. That would be better, but apparently the servanthood has better on the charisma right now, so not gonna complain. Some of it, I'm like, some of my old stuff that I had for charisma doesn't seem as good, but I think it's just because it's dirty. Plus, I'm hungry. Now, I'm just going to wear what I was wearing, and then we'll go from there. Once we get it all washed. Problem is that my charisma is everything is
Have a
fucking
very fine
dog
fortress.
shit right now. Everything feels wrong.
My lord.
I'm glad you think.
And funny enough, I actually should just wear this for the time being.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your...
Now you're gonna take me to some place, but like, real quick, wash. I mean, this is just one off. I'm dressed like a douchebag.
The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
How are you?
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
All right then. Sorry.
With you.
Oh, I'm very tired.
I apologize.
My seat. Could I sit here?
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
I think he likes my hat.
Why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought.
Yeah, I might need to go
Bring that
shopping
bread
for
from
some
Burgundy
fresh new
right away.
digs that might help my charisma.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both
Spice
have
up
the
my
same
look.
opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
I can't say I'm
Just
surprised.
staying silent.
They quarreled, did they?
Let's just say that after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. But the earliest he'll be back
Please
at the
bring me
fortress
to a
will be
bed.
tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns.
Have a bathhouse anywhere?
For the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you.
That was quick.
Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you.
Oh, God. Oh, bread. Oh, roasted chicken. And cheese. Oh, my God. I could just use a hot dog. And I'm full.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
You slacker!
What do you need?
I don't know.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
KFC.
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
I just wanted to enjoy a bath. I hope my clothes get taken care of because they were filthy and they need cleaning. Oh, wait a minute, why? Why is you grinding into that causing me to fucking vibrate? Ow, ow, why?
What do you need?
This bloody war's all we need.
Keep wanting to just trade. You don't. Okay, you have food.
What can you do? Maybe
I don't like that her grinding the mortar pedestal thing is fucking with my shit. It's making me vibrate. God, great. A whole different castle I have to fucking learn. This game's over 100 hours and it never ends, and there's no such thing as an ending. Yeah, we're in a... Fuck Christ. That'll be, we'll be roaming for a while. I have my own place to shit. Well, that's how they did in the first one. It was just the one section, and it... Oh, he does peek out. I thought I was about to slip through. That's so nice. I do like that you can do that. I wish you guys brought me like some fancy clothes for free, but I'll buy my own later whenever I go. But yeah, that's how the first one went. It was just like all around, centered around one big place, and then that was it. So I'm not surprised they wanted to do like 2 areas. All right, well, I don't need to sleep to save. I can just save here. We'll wrap it up so I don't get dragged into anything else. And we'll play again soon enough. We're finally into the next big chunk. YouTube, that is where I'll end the stream for you. Hopefully you enjoyed, and we'll be back at some point with another stream, and at some point more Kingdom of the Comes.